morning, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're all having a great day. Let me get our Autobot, or not Auto. Let's get our chatbot going. Um, so, as you've noticed, my stream start times have been kind of in flux, and I'm gonna keep doing it until arrive at just the perfect time. Um, Scammers are starting to change their hours again. That's something I noticed yesterday. So I'm going to have to change with the scammers. I can't. If anything's not consistent, it's scammers, as you well know. Scammers do not run on any form of even mildly predictive schedule. It's only because they're not officially in business. So they don't have to adhere to any standard. And so if they want to sleep in on one day, they do, or if they just say, nah, we're not running today, they do that all the time. So got some interesting news that Evan Corey of Evan.pro sent over to me. Apparently there's a whole class of scammers that we only barely dip into. And it's kind of interesting. I'll give you guys a link to the article. But what it boils down to is hundreds of thousands of trafficked to work as online scammers in Southeast Asia, according to this UN report. And I'll go ahead and give you guys a link so you can read it. These are scammers that work out of the Philippines mostly, it looks like, and some are in Thailand. That tells me we're going to probably see a slight change. It doesn't say, it says here they're from romance, investment scams, and crypto fraud to illegal gambling. So this is a type of scammer that we probably aren't calling. But it's an area, I think even Kit Boga had dabbled or is dabbling into it. Crypto fraud. Those are big scams. I'm kind of interested in maybe getting into it. The problem with those types of scams is a lot of them are email based, especially the romance ones. Crypto fraud, and then of course illegal gambling would be hard to scam bait because there's just, how would you scam bait an illegal gambling site? So that's just something that's noteworthy. But it's also part of what I've been saying all this time. Scam baiters, as you know them, are not tapping into but maybe a minor percentage of the scams that are going on. And that's within the realm of technical support, refund, and SSA, you name it. The bulk of scams on those categories take place from customer lists. They're not sending mass emails out to people, or they're not running pop-ups on common typo squatting domains, which is how I get my tech support scammers. So the bulk of scam baiters just don't have access to. After realizing all of that, it made me realize that my greatest tool, or the greatest tool a scam baiter can offer the world, is education and educating the public. Getting a public educated is going to be far more effective than any form of scam baiting. And even to a big degree, you know how you hear about scam baiters deleting files, shutting down call centers. Even with that, we're not tapping into the bulk of scams. And it's just, I think every scam baiter knows that education should be in the top of their list, which is why they produce videos Most of them produce videos to do what I'm doing. I mean, we got to make an income. I don't make very much on my YouTube videos, but I do make some. Um, uh, Pratis, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Um, but I still think education should be at in the top of every scam baiter's concern. It's the top priority in my concern. Um, and that's just the way it is. I have some update. It's not a very detailed update. I've made some progress on my AutoBot. I've teamed up with a potential partner. It looks very promising. That may make my dialer come back. So you might see me calling them again with my automated dialer. So that's good news. Now here's where my scheduling comes into play. If I can't get my auto dialer back, I'm probably going to change my live streams, all of them, to start around 2 p.m. Eastern instead of this early. Because generally, I chose to come on this early in order to get to the scammers at the break of their day to try and discourage them from scamming from early on. But if I can't do that, then I may choose to start my stream later. We'll see. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm one of the few scam baiters that has a stream at the exact same time every day, or at a reasonably scheduled time. Most scam baiters just start streaming when they're available or when they feel like it. There are some that are regular. I think Ultimate Troll always comes on around the same time. But if you look at the other scam baiters, they might start up at 10 a.m. Eastern. They might start at 10:23. They might start at 11:04. They don't have a schedule, and I might adopt something similar. But I'm always going to try to have an expectation of starting at the same time, because the scammers generally come on at a given time. So I could pretty much guarantee that if I started my stream at 2 p.m. Eastern, then yeah, Scammer Revolts is pretty consistent. So not all of them, I'd say the bulk of them aren't, but there are some that are. So the stream times are going to be perfect for certain people in certain areas of the world. That I can't control. I mean, I really would like to be able to stream for my Australian fans as well. But to do that, I would have to scam bait well into my evening in order to do that reasonably. So there's no one fits all solution to stream time. There really isn't. Well, the UK is right now. I'll just give you some times. Time in London. Right now in London, it's 2:55 p.m. Time in Sydney, it's 11:55 p.m. in Sydney. So there's some examples. It's 5 to 8. So it's almost 8 a.m. here where I'm at. So like I said, there's no perfect time to fulfill everybody's wishes. Thankfully, I have a YouTube channel and I keep my VODs up for people to watch my streams, but there's a certain kind of magic to go into a live stream, as you guys have discovered. I might very well speckle my time throughout the day during the week. I don't know. But I don't want to set up expectations and not fulfill them. That's why I like doing a live stream at the exact same time, because people can say, well, Ray will be on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. Well, here I am. It's 10 a.m. Eastern, and I'm live. So you got a strange email, Dr. Death? What was your email? I'm going to go ahead and look for a scammer. I've been finding them on
I'm
Facebook
just a simple man trying to make my way in the universe.
with great regularity. So I just found another one. There's a pop-up scammer on my personal Facebook, on my Modder Paul. We now have a total of 3 pop-ups running on Facebook. No, in my cabin, this is a pre-recorded live stream. So if you want to attend my live streams, you're going to have to come to them when I'm actually live, okay, in my cabin? Um, for everybody else, it's live right now, but in my cabin only watches recorded streams. I'm teasing you, cabin. I'm teasing you. I'm gonna start doing that. If someone says, "Is this live?" I'm gonna say, "For you, no, it isn't. It's a pre-recorded stream. Everybody else, it's live." I'm just teasing, of course. Okay, so now I have a choice. Yeah, Patisse, unfortunately, this is pre-recorded. You'll have to try to make it to my live streams. I'm sorry, but I'm trying hard to be available during your time, but I can't. So just try and check out my schedule, Patisse. I know, I'm a joker. Yeah, it's using Chat GPT 5. I have early access on predictive text. There's also a quantum entanglement machine. I just bought the sucker. It allows me to literally peer into the future and into the past. So I can retroactively do live streams. So if you're into it, on October 1, 2021 at 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 3 a.m. I'm going to have an invitational live stream. Oh, wait a minute. You need to have a quantum entanglement machine. Uh, okay, but it's there. So tomorrow, or actually tonight or today at 2 a.m. Eastern, I'll invoke it, and then in your brain, you'll have a memory of a stream taking place on October of 2021 at 3 a.m. Eastern. So it's pretty cool. Time travel. Yeah. I'm just, kidding. Incidentally, in my Meet the Hackers, I know this is a tangent. I'm putting a lot of science fiction, not a lot of science fiction, but there's going to be science fiction inside of Meet the Huckers. Meet the Huckers is considered to be a fantasy. It needs to be a fantasy because the way that I'm treating the scammers in the show is they all work in one building. They're not speckled all throughout India and Pakistan. So in Meet the Huckers, they all work in a building, and it's a really tall one, and there's a storm cloud constantly above the building. So I have to make it simple, so it's a fantasy. The Huckers live in a fictional town called Dayville, Ohio. Um, my Stream Elements tip is saying 404. Let me look. It shouldn't be. I don't even have my Stream Elements page logged in. Let me go over to it. What happened to that? I need to put that in my auto start. I go to the dashboard. Go to my tip page. Okay, so I'm gonna go over to the link. Yeah, it's popping up. That's the link for it. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like are they putting another letter after did they change the link? Let me log out and go back to YouTube to see what it says. See, there's a Stream Elements for Twitch and a Stream Elements for YouTube. I'm just looking. Let me run that link and see what it says. No, it's the same link. Um, yeah, that's, so you're saying the Twitch link doesn't work? I just clicked it on Twitch. It's working. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the link. Um, let me look at YouTube. I don't think the YouTube one came out yet, did it? Yeah, the Stream Elements tip is working. Um, I don't know. Thanks for bringing it to my attention, though. That's important to me. Um, on that note, you can see I have a daily goals. I have to manually update it right now. I'm working on an automated ability to update it. Um, and so what I have to do is I have to go to my YouTube channel, and then I have to view the live stream panel, and then it gives me an update on my income. Like I got a super chat. So what I'm doing is I'm going in to my stream control panel, and it says I made $2.60. So I'm going to punch that into my database. And then when I save it, you'll see the update, $2.60. So pretty cool. And then I look at Kick is the hardest one to do, but on a day-to-day, on a ongoing basis, the Twitch panel gives me an update, and I get the values from there. Okay, so I'm gonna call one of the Facebook pop-ups. I'm gonna use Mary's voice. I'm getting the pop-up right now. Now, these scammers that I'm calling off of Facebook are starting to get to know me, so it's possible we're going to have bailouts. Okay, I'm going to bring up the pop-up link. "18 months, Draco. Whoa, that's quite a feat. Thank you for the dedication." And Streetcar Chris, 19 months. Okay, there's our pop-up. All right, here's our first call of the day. I'm going to play Mary. Hello? Get my SIP dialer ready. I'll try that again. There it is. I'm going to use my new number that I got. Calling.
Thank you for reaching tech support. This is Andrew Miller. How may I help you today?
Hi, Andrew. I have a message on my screen that says my access to the computer is blocked for security reasons.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
You don't, are you having
Sorry.
trouble?
I'm sorry, ma'am. All right, ma'am. Can you tell me specifically what do you see on your screen, ma'am?
Well, it's a blue and white message. It says Windows Defender security warning. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Mm-hmm.
It goes on to say that email credentials, banking passwords, Facebook login are at risk. It says in red, threat detected Trojan spyware. So this is totally confusing to me. All I was doing was looking up arts and crafts, and I stumbled upon a Facebook link, and when I clicked on it, I got this message.
Alright. Ma'am, is it your personal computer or it's your work computer, ma'am?
It's my home computer.
Alright. Ma'am, can you please confirm the make and model of your computer?
It's a Dell. It says Optiplex.
Tell. Alright, I got it.
And it looks like Windows 10. We tried to update to Windows 11, but it failed, so I'm stuck on Windows 10.
It's alright. You don't need to worry about that, ma'am.
Well, it says my Facebook login and my banking has been, data is at risk, so I am worried.
Alright.
So, are you gonna help me?
Yes, ma'am. I'm just thinking, like, on which website did you click or on which page? I was just wondering about that so that I
Well,
can check about it, right?
okay, so it's on Facebook, and it's new and used arts and crafts for sale, and I clicked on one of the entries.
Alright.
So I was looking
Uh-huh.
for arts and
Alright, ma'am.
crafts.
Let me ask you. Uh-huh. Alright, ma'am. Can you tell me, do you see any error code on your computer screen?
I
If
don't
there
know
is
if
an error code, can you provide me that so
the
that I
error,
can check about it?
the error code says,
Important security message.
no,
Your computer
it
has
says
been locked up.
app
Your IP
colon
address was used without your knowledge or
finance
consent to
track
visit websites.
track 2 DLL threat detected Trojan spyware. Is that what you mean? It says app colon
It's a
ads
Trojan.
dot finance track parenthesis 2 parenthesis dot DLL threat detected Trojan spyware.
Alright.
And
Okay,
that
ma'am.
doesn't,
Okay, ma'am. Just hold on. Okay, just hold on the line for a minute, alright? Let me go ahead and check this up for you.
okay, thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much, ma'am.
I don't think he's necessarily sleepy.
He might be looking for me on YouTube. It could be possible. I've been calling these scammers like crazy for the past 2 months, so it's possibly that. Or he might be sleepy and slow.
Hello?
Thank you for holding the line, ma'am. Are you still on the line?
Yeah, I'm still in line.
Alright, ma'am. Okay, ma'am, I have checked everything for you, alright? And it seems like there is a breach on your network, which means it's an attempt of hacking, which is second place. Also,
Hacking.
as it seems that a hacking has... Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I know very little about computers. When you say hacking, what comes to mind is like Target had a hacker and they exposed all their customers. But I didn't know Facebook was hacking.
Alright, ma'am. I think when you click on an unknown website,
It
alright,
wasn't unknown. It was
they
on
can just...
Facebook. It was on Facebook.
It was on Facebook, alright?
Right.
Okay.
So you're telling me that Facebook is unknown?
Whatever, I think, ma'am, I think you click on the like a links or something which is shown, which is not safe to visit there, right?
How would I
I
know?
think that's the reason.
How would I know? I mean, that seems awful. That would be like driving a car and you're following the rules of the road and then all of a sudden you wreck and you call the ambulance and they say you should have avoided it. And I'm like, how? What what would I use to make that determination to avoid this?
Ma'am, if you click on any suspicious link over the internet, they can get any access. They can get access of your device. They will use your IP address. They will use your name and your identity, all the sort of things, ma'am.
Okay, so what are the signs that I would look for in a suspicious link?
It's
How
all
would
right,
I
ma'am. You
know?
know what? It's all right, ma'am. Let me ask you some questions before we proceed any further, all right?
All right.
Ma'am, has someone used your computer within the past 48 hours except you, ma'am?
No, just myself and my husband. I use it mostly.
All right. Okay. Ma'am, have you shared your Wi-Fi password to any unknown person within the past 48 hours, ma'am?
No, we don't share that ever. If someone comes over and they want to use my internet, I have them let me type the password because I don't think it's a good idea to share something like that.
Okay, ma'am. Uh,
Is
okay,
there
ma'am. It's
any
all right. I
way?
got you.
Okay, hold on. Is there any way you can
Mhm.
not call me ma'am? I'm 36 years old. I don't like being called ma'am. Ma'am is used when you talk to an elderly lady. I would appreciate it if you would call me miss.
Miss. All right. I got you. I'm sorry, miss.
Just Miss Susan. If you want to call me Miss Susan, that would work also. Or Mrs. Susan.
Miss Susan.
I'm married. Mrs. Susan. Just call me Mrs. Susan.
All right. I got you. Miss Susan. Okay. I'm gonna guide you with some step, all right? To install certain Microsoft temporary security. Okay?
All
Then we
right.
will check what all data was getting hacked and what is required to be done. All right?
All right.
Thank you so much. Are you in front of your computer, miss?
No, I'm looking outside the window. Of course I'm in front of my computer. I just read you the error message.
All right.
So that's like asking me how I have a flat tire on my car, and then you ask, are you near the car? So that's kind of a
Okay. All right.
stupid,
I'm sorry.
that's kind of a stupid question, don't you think?
I was just trying to confirm it, miss.
Well, I am. I'm in
It's all
front of the
right.
computer. I'm looking at the error message. I've read it to you twice.
All right. I got you, miss. And I'm sorry for that, but it's all right, ma'am. Let's proceed, okay? So that I can just check on everything on your computer, so that whatever's going on, I can just explain to you, right?
All right.
All right, ma'am.
Don't
Miss, I
call me
want you to press
ma'am.
the win.
I asked you nicely. Don't call me ma'am. That's an insult. I'm not an old lady.
All right. I'm
Just
sorry, miss.
respect. Yeah,
All right.
respect me. Jeez.
All right, miss. I want you to press the window key with the letter R. All right.
Windows key and the letter R.
Mhm.
All right. When I did that, a little window opened up the lower corner. It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Yes. All right. Below there you find a box with a with right next to open, right?
Yeah, there's an empty box. It wants me to type something.
Yeah, I want you to type there
Nope,
www.ultraweaver.net. All right.
just two W's. www dot and then Ultra
No,
Viewer.
three
Why did you say
three
W?
W.
You said www dot. You mean www dot?
Yes.
Okay, you said www dot. I just thought I'd tell you. And you said
It's
Ultra
all right,
Viewer.
ma'am. Just yes, UltraViewer, ma'am.
And don't call me
UltraViewer.net.
ma'am. I asked you nicely. Get it out of your head. I'm not a ma'am. I have Ultra Viewer.
Sorry.
www.ultraviewer.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Yes. I
Once
have
you
www.
press
I have
ultra
www.ultraviewer.
.net net.
Okay, .net. Thank you. Do I click OK?
All right. Just click on OK, miss.
All right. Have you done this before? Because it doesn't seem like it. How long have you been working for Microsoft?
Not so long, ma'am.
That's what I thought.
All right, miss. Once you click on OK, I think it should take you to the certain page which says UltraViewer, right?
Yeah, it's a website. It says remote desktop software. What is
All right,
UltraViewer?
miss.
What is UltraViewer?
Ma'am, this is a certified
Don't
Microsoft
call me
application, all
ma'am.
right? But
Don't call me ma'am.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry because we have to deal with elderly and all the stuff and all the
But
ma'am here who is sitting right next to
no,
me.
it's an
Yeah, I have
ins. Whoever
so
trained you doesn't understand the year 2023. If you were to go outside and call even a 45-year-old woman ma'am, you're gonna get your face slapped. I'm just trying to tell you. Welcome to the real world. Jeez. Don't call me ma'am.
all right, miss, I got you. All right, miss, let's solve this thing first, all right? I want you to look at your computer screen.
I
There
asked
should
you
be
a
a green
question.
download.
I asked you a question. What is UltraViewer? Answer my question.
This is a Microsoft certified applications by the help of which we are going to check everything on your computer. You got me?
What kind of ask is that? That's what a mafia member boss would say. All you have to do is say it nicely. You don't say you got that. Oh my God. Who taught you your manners? My choices are order now or download. Do you want me to order it?
No, just click on download.
Okay. It's downloading a
Once you click on
file.
download,
It says UltraViewer Setup 6.6
all right.
ENEXE.
All right, I want you to open the file, miss.
Okay, I clicked on open. Now there's a window. It says open file security warning. Do you want to run this file?
Just click on run, ma'am. Miss.
Okay, well the publisher is Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. I thought this was Microsoft.
It's all right, miss. Once we get connected, I'm going to check everything in your computer, all right?
Okay,
You
but
don't need to worry
Microsoft,
about anything.
who is Duck Fabulous?
I'm sorry? What is it again, miss?
The publisher is Duck Fabulous. I've never heard of that company. Either way,
Alright, ma'am. Miss.
it has a warning at the bottom. It says, while files from the internet can be useful, this file type could potentially harm your computer. Why does it give me that warning?
Alright, miss, just hold on. Your name is Susan, right?
Yes, my name is Susan. Now it's telling me to click on run or cancel. Which one should I click on?
Just click on run.
Alright, I'm clicking on run. Now it says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Just click on yes.
What are the changes?
Miss, you don't need to worry about anything. Just click on yes. Once it's
It's
installed,
asking
alright?
me to allow it to make changes. What are the changes?
There is no changes. Whenever you install any files or any applications, it always asks for your consent first. You got me, miss?
I don't got you. It's asking me to click on yes or no. Which one should I click?
Just click on yes.
Alright.
Hooray.
Now it says set up Ultra Viewer. Select destination location. Where should Ultra Viewer be installed?
Just click on next.
Well, there's 3 buttons. One is browse, the other one is next, and the other one is cancel. Which one should I click on?
I already told you, miss. Just click on next.
Now it says set up Ultra Viewer. Select start menu folder. Where should setup place the program's shortcuts?
Just click on next.
Well, there's 4 buttons actually. Browse, back,
Mhm.
next, or cancel. Which one do I click on?
Just click on next. You see the
Okay,
next option there?
yes.
Mhm.
Now it says set up Ultra Viewer, select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? Do I click on next?
Alright, just click on next.
Alright. Now it says ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing Ultra Viewer on your computer. And click on install. Okay, it's
Yes,
installing.
just click on install.
It's installing.
Alright.
Where are you located?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry, miss. What is it again?
What was your name? I'm gonna write your name down.
It's Andrew Miller.
Andrew Miller. Andrew, where are you located?
This is 1 Microsoft Way, Redmond, Washington 98052.
I don't want your zip code.
United States.
I don't need your zip code. Why are you giving me your zip code? That's stupid.
Miss, you don't need to worry about anything.
No,
I'm just giving you the full address.
if you ask me where I'm located, I would simply state West Valley City, Utah. I'm not going to give you a zip code. That's pointless. You're not mailing anything to me. God, you're weird. You are weird. Okay, it's got a window now. It says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control.
Alright, miss, I want you to verify your ID and your password so that I can connect you to the Microsoft Secure Server, alright?
All right.
Alright.
It
Can you
says,
tell me your ID, miss?
yeah, 70 47306.
47.
Stop calling me ma'am. I asked you nicely.
Yes, 47306. I got you, miss.
Yes.
Just hold on the line for a minute, miss. Let me connect you, alright?
All right. Hello, are you there?
Yes, miss, I'm still here. I think you have just closed your ultra viewer, miss.
No, I didn't. It says ready to connect at the bottom. You want read to me the ID that I gave you. You must have written it down wrong.
I just I just wrote it exactly whatever that you have said, miss.
Read the ID. I'll verify it.
I'm I'm sorry, miss.
Okay, you want me to read it to you again? It says ready to connect at the
Yes.
bottom, so I know it's working.
Ready to
Okay.
connect? No, just open the ultra viewer applications, miss. We should be on your
It says
desktop screen.
UltraViewer 6.6 free. In the application window, at the lower left corner, it says ready to connect. It has an ID and a password. Do you want me to reread it to you?
All right.
Get a pen and paper. You obviously didn't write it down. Tell me when you're ready.
No, I'm ready. Can you tell me now, miss?
Okay, the ID is 70. Tell me when you're ready for the rest of it. Seven, seven, seven.
All right.
Repeat it back. I want to make sure you wrote it down properly. Oh, it says you're connected. See, you wrote the ID
Yes.
down improperly. I'm not surprised. You haven't been there for very long.
All right, miss. I have connected in your I have connected. All right, and then miss, look here. I don't see the problem in your computer screen. I don't know why you kept calling that you find a particular thing. I don't know where. I don't see that.
You don't see the message on the
Oh, all right.
screen, doofus? Jesus. God, you're a tool. You have to be aware of the
Okay, I got it now.
surroundings. My God. Did you start yesterday? Because it sure sounds like it.
It's all right. It's all right.
I'm, am I here to train you? Because you obviously don't know what you're doing. I'm really worried. It says that it has my banking login password. That's pretty serious. Hello?
I'm still here, miss. I'm just checking on it. All right.
Okay, you're connected to my computer. I would appreciate it if you would keep me updated.
Yes, I'll update it. Just hold on. All right, miss. Let me
All
check
right.
this.
You need some serious training. I don't think you're ready for this role. It'd be like having a doctor's assistant who doesn't understand the difference between a scalpel and a syringe. That's what you're telling me. If you were under my control, I would can your ass. I would say, send that person home. Give them some books to read. You shouldn't be out in the mainstream. You can barely do what you're doing.
All right, miss. I got it. This. Just hold on the line. All right. I'm gonna fix this problem.
No, you're not. You're going to walk me through it. It said you would work with me on the phone. You're hardly doing that. You're not saying anything.
Yes, I'm just checking everything. All right. I'm just checking over here. I'm just checking over here. Whatever is there on your screen, I'm just checking over here. All right. I'm gonna
It's
solve this
taking
problem.
it's
Miss, you
taking
got
you
me?
that long to read what's on the screen? It says clearly it's
It's all right, miss.
threat detected Trojan spyware. Deal with it. You don't know how to fix that?
Yes, miss.
You don't know how to fix it.
I'm gonna fix it, miss. Just hold on the line. All
Well,
right.
then do it.
All right.
Are you still there? Hello? Andrew? Andrew, do you want me to call back and talk to somebody with more experience? Andrew?
Thank you for holding the line. Yes, I'm
Okay,
still here.
okay,
All right.
thank you.
Okay, I just spoke to my technical support team, and then they are suggesting you if you can just shut down your computer.
I did, and when I turned it back on, I got the same message.
No, 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 no. I'll
I
tell you
did.
about it.
I shut it down,
Just
and I
shut down.
waited. I shut it down, and I waited 5 minutes, and then I turned it back on, and I got the same message. So that's when I decided I'd better
No.
call you because it's not going away.
All right, miss. Miss, just shut down the computer for like a half an hour,
It
and
says
till the
that my
time we are going.
banking passwords, it says I have a Trojan spyware, and you can't fix it? You're
We are
Microsoft.
going to fix it.
You're
Yes,
Microsoft.
miss.
Okay, I want to speak to somebody that knows what they're doing. You don't. God, you're pathetic. You're crumbling like somebody who's never done this before. I want to speak to someone else, not you. You need some training. You suck at this. If you were working for the company I work for, I would kick your ass and tell you to go home. Because you're stupid. I want to talk to someone else. Someone with a brain. Andrew, are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here, miss.
Are there other people at your job that I can talk to? Somebody that knows what they're doing? Maybe with 3+ months experience? Can you transfer me to someone who's more capable?
The only thing is, Miss, we can run some of the scan into your system, but since, Miss, I don't know, for some reason,
You don't know
I
the
have a hard
answer.
time.
That's why I'm thinking it would be best if you transferred me to someone else. Someone with more experience. A Trojan spyware sounds serious. Stealing banking passwords and Facebook logins, as well as email, sounds very serious. You mentioned hackers. To me, that sounds very serious. Now, it says right there, do
All
not
right, Miss.
ignore the critical warning that can result in the loss of data. It says contact support immediately so that Microsoft engineers can provide troubleshooting steps. You have done nothing.
All right, Miss. You know what? I'm going to transfer this call, okay, to the technicians.
Thank God.
Let
Thank God.
Okay.
Andrew, get some training. You're not ready for this. Go wash cars.
All right, Miss.
Go wash cars.
All right.
That's about as smart as you are. I don't even know if you should be given that responsibility. Maybe pick up trash on the side of the road. With your fingers, not a sharp
All right, Miss.
stick. With your fingers.
Okay.
And a trash bag
All right, Miss.
that has holes in it so you don't fucking suffocate.
Miss, the only thing I can suggest you is that if you allow me, just start on the computer and restart it after half an hour, and then we will fix this problem.
I
This
want
is
to
the
talk
only
to
solutions I can
I want
give
to talk to somebody with some experience, not you. You said you would transfer me. Now make it so.
All right, I was about to.
Transfer me! Don't tell me you don't know how to do a transfer either. My God! That should be the first thing you learn in a call center. How to transfer a call.
I wrecked his day. I wrecked his day.
All right, Miss, I got it. I'm going to transfer this call to the
Thank you.
technicians. All right.
Thank you.
Uh huh. Just hold on the line. All right. Whether
Thank
I have to
you.
check it. Mhm.
You have to check. Good Lord. Thank you, everybody. It's hold music. I can't play it.
One of the senior technician, Jennifer. And
Hi,
how are you
Jennifer.
doing today, ma'am?
I'm doing really good, Jennifer.
Hi,
How are
ma'am.
you?
Sometimes you have to be a
I'm doing very
high-riding
good too.
bitch to survive.
So I
Um,
got
I
bad
have
news
some.
from
I
one of
have.
my senior technicians.
I
Yes,
do have. I
that
do have.
you
I do have a request. I have a request.
okay, go ahead.
Andrew Miller seems like a nice person, but he has not been trained properly. I I honestly don't know what you guys are thinking putting him out so early. He's not ready. He could barely speak English.
I'm sorry for that, ma'am. I'm really sorry for that, okay?
He needs help.
and I will do my best.
He doesn't even know how to operate a phone. He didn't have any idea. You know what a Trojan spyware is, right? I hope.
Exactly, yeah.
He didn't know. He may as well have thought of that as being a watermelon. That's how disenchanted and unknowing he was. It also states that my banking passwords are being at risk, and he acted like it was nothing short of a hiccup. He wanted me to shut my computer down, which the message clearly states I shouldn't. That's how untrained Andrew is. Anyways, I'm glad to have you helping. Do you need me to do anything? They had me run a
Okay.
program called UltraViewer.
Mm-hmm. I get it. All right. So, ma'am, have you been successfully connected to the server of the Microsoft? I can see over here that you have been connected to our server. And
Yes.
let me go ahead and tell you, ma'am, why we are connecting you to our server. Because we got to know that your computer it has been hacked and that
Okay.
there is a third party on your computer. And for that reason, in order to secure your computer, we had to go ahead and connect you first so that your information will not be compromised by any hacker. Okay?
Okay. Understood. Can I get your
Yes.
name again? I'm gonna write it down. What's your first and last name?
Okay, ma'am, let me go ahead and introduce myself. Okay, this is Jennifer Bennett,
Jennifer
and
Bennett.
my employee ID, yeah, and my employee ID is MS Amazon Microsoft Assistant Support 1016. That is my employee Dex ID number.
Okay, great. I wrote that down. Thank you. Thank you very much, Jennifer.
You're welcome, ma'am. It's my job to help you. So right now, ma'am, since you have been successfully connected to the server of the Microsoft, we are
Okay.
gonna go ahead and perform the scan. And this scan is to check, like, while you were being hacked, what data was getting hacked, why did the hacker attack on your system? Okay, we will get to know that after doing the scan. And ma'am, you will
Okay.
be the one doing the scan, and I will
Jennifer.
be only instructing.
Jennifer.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't like being called ma'am. Where I'm from, calling someone ma'am is reserved for elderly people. I'm 36 years old. I don't qualify as a ma'am. I'm sure you understand. You're a
Uh,
female.
I understood, ma'am.
Can you
Sorry, I
please
understood. So,
call me Mrs. Susan, please. I'm a married woman. My name is Susan Scott, and you can call
Susan, right?
right.
Okay,
So Mrs. Susan.
definitely. I'm gonna call you that, Mrs. Susan. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, right now we are gonna go ahead and perform our scanning. Okay, Mrs. Susan. So,
All right.
like I said, you will be the one doing that, since you have the only access to your computer, and I will be instructing you over the phone. So please help us out with whatever you will be seeing once we are done with the scanning, because that will give us the status and what we should be doing next in order to rectify this issue, because we need to block and remove those hackers. For that, we will be seeing how many hackers are connected. We will be seeing their IP address, everything in the scanning report itself. Okay, Mrs. Susan?
What is IP address? I don't recognize that.
Yeah, you will know that, Miss Susan. After we do the scanning, you will be the one seeing that in your screen yourself, because you will be the one doing the scanning, and I will be
Okay.
instructing you
Now
from
you're
right
saying
here.
Andrew was able to see my screen. I know this because was he complained to me. He says, "Where's this error message?" So I clicked on the Chrome and he said, "Okay, now I see it." But you can't see the screen?
No, ma'am, I cannot
I,
see anything as such.
Jennifer, you called me ma'am. Please, I mean that out of respect. Call me Mrs. Susan.
Ex- Uh, I do understand, but we have been calling ma'am to all of the customers, so
Oh, but
there
Susan, you
can be
need
a
to
of
understand
time,
where
right?
what, in most of the country,
There
if you
can
were to go
only
and call, if you go and call someone who's younger than 50 years old ma'am, they will slap you out of insult. I'm sensitive to that. Don't call me ma'am. Hello, Jennifer? Jennifer?
Yes, I'm right here.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and do our scanning without any further delay, alright? Because this
Okay,
is a very crucial case and it's a crucial time. So for that,
wonderful.
I want you to press. So I want you to press. And, ma'am, sorry, Miss Susan, how do you know what is the window key?
Of course, I use it from time to time. What do you want me to do with the Windows key?
Yes. So I want you to press and hold down the window key with one of your finger. And
It's
at the same time, I
it's
want you to
Windows
press the
key.
letter R.
Okay, it's Windows key with an
Yes, the
S.
window key.
It's not window
Correct,
key.
correct, correct.
It's Windows key.
So do you see a run box on your computer screen?
Yes, it says type the name of a program or folder, and in the box it says www.ultraviewer.net.
Okay, okay. So I want you to erase that www.ultraviewer.net. I want you to erase
Okay,
that, okay? Completely erase that,
it's
and I will
erased.
be telling you what you typed in.
Okay,
So is the box empty now?
yes, it's empty.
All right. So over there, I want you to type C, that is C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie,
M as in Mary,
M as in Mary,
D as in David.
D as in David.
So did you get CMD correctly?
Yes, CMD.
All right. Okay. And just below that, do you see an OK box?
Yes.
All right. So I want you to give a click on the OK.
All right. When I did, a black window appeared.
Hmm?
It says Microsoft Windows.
Okay. Yes. So let me go ahead and tell you what this meant. Okay.
All
So
right.
I believe right now you will be seeing a black scanning screen from the Microsoft on your computer screen. So this
Yes.
black screen, it is a scanning screen from the Microsoft where we are going to go ahead and do and perform all of our scanning only inside this black screen box. And
Okay.
then we will get to know why the hacker have attacked, why did they attack for, what are they looking out for. Everything we will get to know after doing the scanning inside this black screen box, okay?
All right.
Yeah, so over here inside the black screen box, I believe you can see Microsoft Corporation's all right reserved. Do you see that?
Um, say that one more time. I didn't quite understand what you just said.
Yes, inside the black screen box, you will see Microsoft Corporation all rights reserved. Do you
Yes,
see that?
all rights reserved. Yes.
And just below that, do you see a white cursor blinking?
Yes, there's a cursor blinking.
Yes. So right over where the cursor is blinking, I want you to type, okay, something, and I will be giving you the command now.
Okay.
That is N as in November,
And is it November?
E as in Edward,
E as in Edward.
T as in Tango,
T as in Tango.
S as in Sam,
S as in Sam,
T as in Tango,
T as in Tango,
A as in Apple,
A as in Apple,
T as in Tango.
T as in Tango.
Yes, so did you get netstat the command correctly?
Yeah, it says netstat.
Yes. So right now I want you to give a push on the enter key on your keyboard.
Alright. Oh wow, it's producing messages which I don't understand.
Yes, ma'am. Once you give a click on the enter, you will see some scanning going on, okay? So just let me know once the scanning is done, because once the scanning is done, you will see user and then the cursor blinking again.
Okay. Okay, it looks like it's finished.
Okay, so ma'am, can you please let me know what is in the scanning report?
It's something that's hard for me to explain. It says, it's got numbers and letters which I don't understand. TCP 127 secure established.
Okay, ma'am, do you see the command which you have typed netstat on the screen right now?
Yeah, I typed netstat and it outputted some commands which I don't understand. I don't know what they mean.
No, ma'am. Do you see the word
Oh my
netstat right
God.
now which you have typed?
Jennifer, I asked you nicely. Don't call me ma'am. Please.
Ma'am, you are not cooperating. Ma'am is a very respectful word, and we call
No, it
that to every
isn't. No, it
customer.
is not. It is not. When you call
Then
someone
I'm sorry.
ma'am,
I'm
you're
sorry.
clearly doing it
We
because they're an elderly person.
right
Please.
we are on a recorded line, and we call that to every customer. We are bound to do that.
Then you're
But if you
insulting.
cannot even take
You're
things,
insulting a lot of them. I'm asking out of respect. Even if it's just for
that
me,
might be
could
an
you
insult for
please?
you.
You
If
call
you
me Susan, you
me,
can
do you want
extend that. You can extend that and call me
do you want me
Miss Susan.
want me to fix the computer? Do
Yes, but
you
I don't
want me
want
to
to be.
fix your computer?
Yes, but I don't want to be insulted with ma'am. I would not call you
There is
ma'am.
no insult by calling ma'am. I am bound to call you ma'am. This is my job. We have been trained to call ma'am to every customer, if it's
That's an
convenient.
insult. That is an insult to me completely.
But I am bound to do that. I cannot go against the rule of my company, you know?
But
And
if I
moreover,
told
we are
you,
on a recorded line right now.
don't call me ma'am, just call me Miss Susan. It's not that hard.
Do you know what is a habit? Because we already have the habit of calling ma'am to every customer.
I know,
But
but if
you
I
just want
listen, if I was a trans male, I would. Oh, she hung up on me. I guess I blew that one. Let me see if I can locate them. Someone else tried to call me. I'm gonna call them back. 845. Is that? Let me call it.
For calling. If you know the extension number of the person you are trying to reach, please enter it now. Otherwise, please press 0 to connect to the operator.
Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, that wasn't today. Why isn't it showing as a failed call? Interesting. So today's the 30th. Call them again.
Thank you for calling technical support. This is Amy. How can I help you?
Hi, can I speak to Jessica, please? Or Jennifer, I mean. Can I speak to Jennifer?
This is Amy, ma'am. Any problem? From
I'm
technical support.
getting a message on my screen that my computer has been blocked for safety reasons. And I was working with
Okay.
I was working with Jennifer Bennett, and the phone got cut.
Okay, no problem. I'm also from the technical support. My name is Amy Hood from Microsoft. Okay, so did
Okay.
she help you to unlock your device?
Yeah, she connected with a program called UltraViewer. And then
Okay.
the phone got hung up.
Okay, no problem. The first thing what you have to do is, let me guide you step by step, okay? You need to turn off your device and then turn it on first.
Yeah, I
Just
did that.
refresh it. Just
Yeah, I did that, and when I turned it back on, the UltraViewer's still there, and I was hoping that Jennifer would call me back, but she hasn't.
Okay, no problem, ma'am. If you open up your Ultra Viewer, you have your ID and the password. So can you help me with your ID and the password?
Yes. Let me open it up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the ID, ready?
Yes.
70
47306, right?
That's correct.
Okay, can you please get a pen and a paper in front of you just in case if you got disconnected for any reason, you can call me back.
Yes, I have pen and paper here. Can I get your phone number?
Sure, ma'am.
Okay, what's your phone number?
Now you're speaking with Amy Hood, AMYHOOD from Microsoft.
Amy Hood. Okay, thank you, Amy.
You're welcome. Now, what I want you to do is, ma'am, once you are into your Ultra Viewer screen, at the very top right side, you have a X button, right?
Yeah.
A cross button.
Yes.
Okay. So I want you to click on that X button and then click OK.
All right.
Just do it once.
Okay, it looks like it closed.
Okay. Now again, if you are into back to your home screen, you see the Ultra Viewer sign. It's open over there. The Ultra Viewer,
Yes.
the blue color.
Yeah. Just open it.
Yeah. Yeah, just double click on it. It will be open and it will give you a new ID and the password that you need to provide it to me, okay?
Okay. So the ID is 70.
One four nine nine eight. Okay, just give me one moment, okay?
All right.
Okay. All right. So right now, can you tell me what do you see into your screen? What part you have completed?
Well, they had me type a command. I think it was net something, and when I hit the enter key, I got this cryptic output, which I don't understand.
Okay, I'll guide you, okay? The first thing what you need to do is you need to maximize your screen. If you are into your scanning screen, you need to maximize the screen.
Okay, maximize.
Okay? After you maximize the screen, if you are at the bottom of your screen, you need to scroll your page up and then you have to search where you have typed the netstat. Okay?
Yeah, I see it. Type netstat. That's the command.
Okay. Now, after the netstat, can you please tell me what do you see? Do you see the active connections or the deactive connections?
I don't understand. It says active connections.
Okay. Active connections, right?
Right.
Okay. Now, under that active connections, ma'am, there should be 4 columns. Now, I believe that you understand right now that your device has been hacked. Now, this netstat command, this is to scan your device. First of all, it is to scan your network to see what is the problem and what the hackers are doing into your device. What data was getting hacked, okay?
I see.
So if you check, basically,
Well,
okay, if you
what
check...
exactly,
Go.
what's confusing me is the only time I've seen or heard of the word hacker was in the news, and and those were times when they would get to target, not a person. So are you saying that hackers are now coming after individuals?
Yes, yes. They targeting the senior citizen. They targeting the people who are innocent, who have no criminal records, because it is easier for these hackers to hack their devices if you're not that much computerized.
But I'm not a senior citizen. I'm 36 years old.
I understand, ma'am. I'm just giving you an example, okay? I'll guide you step by step and answer your each and every question. First of all, whatever that you're seeing in your screen, that is the scanning part which is going on with your device right now, because it is to scan your network, okay? So basically, whenever you scan the network, it has 4 columns. In each column have their own name. It should be proto, local address, foreign address, and the state. Do you see anything like that?
Yeah, well, it's got a lot of entries, that's for sure.
Okay, so the first one that you see, it should be proto, right?
Yeah, it says proto. What does proto mean?
Okay, it's in proto. It's a kind of, under that proto, can you tell me what is written over there, under the proto?
Well, all of the whole column says TCP.
Okay, now let me tell you this TCP, that stands for Transmission Control Protocols. Okay.
What does that
TCP
mean? What does that even mean? That's Greek to me. What is Transmission Control Protocol?
Okay, like you want to know what is transmission. So
that would be like
let
me telling you a diathometer loophole on the Smarkenberg. So that's a nursing term.
Let me tell you.
So you're telling me transmission control protocol, and I'm saying dilithium nucleotide protocol. You would have the same problem.
Let me tell you this TCP, that stands for Transmission Control Protocol. TCP is one of the main protocol in TCP IP network.
What do you mean? What do you mean by you're explaining it with the same word. That's like saying, what is light? Light is light. You're saying transmission control protocol is a protocol. I don't know what protocol is in this instance. So try not to use looping explanations.
Ma'am, TCP is a kind of an organization data so that it can be transmitted between a server and a client.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Now, TCP establish a connection between a source and its distance, whether it's ensure remain live until communication begins. All right?
Okay.
After the proto, you will see the local address. Now, I want to know from your side, do you know what is your IP address is?
I don't know what that is even. What is an IP address?
Okay. Let me tell you, first of all, the right now that you're seeing into your screen, under your local address, there are some numbers, right?
Right. Yes.
So that is your so that is your IP address. Now, the IP address, yes.
Okay. Go on. You were telling me what an IP address is.
Now, IP address, it is a unique address that identifies the location of a device on the internet or a local network. Now, these connect your device to the internet. Your IP address connects your device to the internet, okay?
What does IP stand for?
IP is some kind of numbers.
IP
there are
stands
some
for
numbers.
So IP stands for some kind of numbers? What does the I stand for?
I stands for internet, P stands for protocol. So
Oh,
it's
there's that word protocol. There's that word protocol again. See, in nursing, a protocol is a list of guidelines and regulations that we have to follow when we admit a patient. So we might have to say we have to take their weight, we have to take their height, their temperature. Those are protocols. Another protocol is the person's financial information can only be seen by the HRA administrator, and no doctor or nurse can be privy to a person's financial information. So that's a form of protocol. How does that sit into the paradigm of the computer when it comes to the hackers? That's what I'm failing to understand. So when you say protocol to me, I'm talking about the rules and the regulations as fitted for a hospital. So that's why protocol doesn't make sense to me. No, of course. So you're clearly describing a paradigm that's different than the one I'm used to understanding. I'm a nurse, by the way.
I understand, ma'am, that you are a nurse, but we are a technicians. Now, everything have a different meaning in every field, okay? Right now, I'm trying to explain you local address that you're seeing right now. That is your IP address, which is this is not kind of nursing. I'm not a doctor to teach you your nurse.
No,
okay?
You're definitely not a doctor. No, you're not a doctor. Not by any measure. So
let me tell you that now what I can explain you is that I'm just explaining you as a technician. This is an internet protocols, okay?
Internet protocol. Okay.
Yes, that is your local address. Connect your device to the internet, okay? Now, what is an IP address, you said? It's an internet protocol address. An internet protocol IP address is a unique numerical identification for every device or network that connect to the internet, okay? Typically assigned by an internet server provider, okay? An IP address is an online device address used for communicating across the internet. So that is your IP address of device, which connects your device to the internet, okay?
Now, how do I obtain the IP address? I don't understand who gave it to me, at which point in time was it assigned to me, and do I have a record of that somewhere?
What do you see under the local address? Do you see any numbers?
Yeah, 127 period 0 period 0 period 1, and then there's a series of numbers.
So that is your IP address. The first four numbers is 1270.0.1. That is your IP address, which connects your device to the internet. Okay?
Oh, okay. But what is the 5354? And then it's repeated 5354, and then there's 8517, 9112.
Those are.
What are those?
Whenever you open a new tab or a new thing into your device, the numbers get automatically changed. Every device has its own protocol and a law to open it and to sign. Like whenever you open a Chrome and you search something, it's changed the numbers. That in the Chrome that you're doing something, okay? But the first four numbers are same. That is your IP address.
That
Now after the local address,
that doesn't look like a phone number though. Phone numbers have an
not a
area
phone
to.
number.
You said phone number.
This is not a phone number.
Okay, well you confused me because you said phone number.
That is not a phone number, ma'am. Those are some numbers.
Right.
After the local address comes the foreign address. Now let me guide you. Foreign address is always different than the local address, and that space is supposed to be empty. Now can you tell me under the foreign address, is there anything written over there or it's empty? Just scroll up and down and check everything.
Well, when I scroll down, well, none of it's empty, but there is a pattern change. It goes from secure to saying different things like 40.83, S12, 164.
Okay, and those numbers are
this is
numbers.
This is a sea of numbers which I have no understanding.
Okay, let me tell you, if you see anything under the foreign address, some serial number and some name with it, it means those are the IP addresses of the hackers who were trying to hack into your device. Now, can you tell me how many of them are there? Can you count the IP addresses? How many of them are there?
On the middle column or the center? Which column?
The number that you just provided to me, some 48 something. How many of them are there?
Of the strange ones, or just the strange ones?
Yeah, the strange ones.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 72.21 repeats itself. So there's 10 unique entries.
Okay. So if you see the entries of the 10, it means that those are the IP addresses of the hackers who have hacked into your devices. Those are the addresses of them.
How are they
getting
able?
me?
No, I'm not. How are they able to do this? I thought I was protected by the Microsoft.
Okay. Let me tell you, what they do is, the hackers first of all hacked into the Wi-Fi network, and also a common source of a Trojan and other malware. Hackers can create a fake hotspot network
How are they
that
able
looks
to?
exactly like the...
Where are the hackers?
And they are hackers.
Where are the hackers located? Hello? Amy?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, where are these hackers located? If they're getting through my Wi-Fi, that means that they're right outside my house.
Maybe, we don't know, but let me complete my part first.
Wi-Fi doesn't go that far. I know that because I've tried to use it when I walk my kitty cat Boofus. The Wi-Fi doesn't go that far.
Okay. Now let me tell you, sometimes the hackers, whenever they targeted the people, whoever they want to target, they use some kind of these things. They compromise the network, and then if you have received any emails or anything, it contains a malware that exactly look like the one that you want to open, or some legal website. And if you hit on those messages or emails, that's where the malware get infected into your device, and the hackers, like allowing the hackers to crawl into your device.
Through the
All
Wi-Fi.
right?
Through the Wi-Fi.
Yes, to the network.
You said
We can also
Wi-Fi,
say it network.
but you said it
Same,
was
ma'am.
from
The
the.
network and the Wi-Fi is
Is
the
it the
same.
Wi? Okay, so okay. Help me understand. At first, you said they got through my Wi-Fi, and the other person asked if I shared my Wi-Fi password, which I don't. But now I'm told that they hacked into the Wi-Fi. That tells me they're in my neighborhood. So the hackers are inside of my neighborhood, is what you're saying.
Maybe the neighbors, maybe someone around you, but we are not sure at this moment. But we're gonna find it out what exactly they are doing. Okay. Now I want
Okay.
to ask you, after the foreign address comes the state. Now can you tell me what are the things that has been written under the state?
Well, it's clearly wrong because there's no state in the U.S. called established. That seems weird. I've never heard of a state called established. So the
Ma'am, this
states
is
are way off.
technician, not something about math, or this is not something about social. This is technicians, all right? This is a digitalized thing, okay? It is a completely machinery words, okay?
Oh, wait a minute.
Are
It
you
says established. Why doesn't it say status? It should say status, not state. Whoever wrote that program needs to revise the column. Because that clearly says state. It should say status.
what do you see under the state?
It says
Established?
established, and there's two that say time wait. There's one that says close wait.
Okay. Let me tell you, if you see anywhere under the state where it says established, it means that those hackers have established their connection to their network, to your
Okay,
network. It
okay,
seems
so
here
that
the hackers
means
are continuing
based on
to
your
attack
log,
onto your
based on what you're saying, the ones that say secure are also hackers. You only have me count the ones with unique numbers.
Those
Why
are
are
the
those?
IP addresses of
So, so those are hackers too.
yes.
So that means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 45 plus 10, 55 hackers.
Yes, which is
So
connected
there's
to your device right now. But as you have
55
Microsoft
hackers.
security into your device, yes. So right now, I want to ask you the phone lines that you're talking to me. Is this your cell phone or your home phone?
It's my cell phone.
It's your cell phone. Okay. So as you are a Microsoft certified user, can you just please verify me your first and your last name, please?
My first name is Susan. My last name is Scott.
Okay. All right, Miss Scott. Now,
It's Mrs. Scott,
let
not Miss. Mrs. Scott. I'm married.
okay. Now I want to ask you one more thing, ma'am. The Wi-Fi which is connected
And
to
you're
your
still
device
calling
at
me
this
ma'am,
moment,
which
your
is an
network.
insult.
Calling you ma'am, it's an insult for you?
Yes, and I don't know where you're located, but here in Utah, if you call a person ma'am and they're under 50 years old, they're going to be feeling like they're an elderly person. That's the problem. You don't seem to know that, so I'll let you call me ma'am, but just understand. Now she hung up. I'm going to call her back if she gave me a legal number.
Thank you for calling technical support. This is Amy. How may I assist you?
Amy, it's Susan.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. The line got disconnected. I was about to give you a call back.
That's okay. You gave me your phone number, so I thought I would call you.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to provide you the second code, which will give you the final report exactly what the hackers did with your device or using your identity maybe, all right? So
Okay.
if you see it screen, if you see any cursor blinking, you need to write down the code over there. Once you're ready, just let me know, okay?
Yes, it's blinking.
Okay. So the first thing that you need to type it over there, type the letter D as in David.
D as in David.
I as in Indiana.
I as in Indiana.
R as in Romeo.
R as in Romeo.
And then give a slash.
Forward slash, okay.
And then type the letter S as in Sierra.
S as in Sierra, okay.
Yes. After that, hit enter and make sure this time, once you hit enter, do not use your mouse or do not use your keyboard because
Okay.
the system will scan everything, whatever the hackers did with your device. Now this time it will be a bit different because you will get the final report at the bottom of your screen. So once the scanning stops, just let me know, okay, Mrs. Scott?
All right. Do you mind if I set the phone down briefly? I need to use the restroom.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So yeah, you're right, DJ. What they're doing right now, she didn't do netstat/a, which would have said listening, and then she would have told me that my cell phone was being hacked. She kind of blew it by telling me that they only went through Wi-Fi, which many of them do, and I've decided to say, well, then they must be within a range because in order to use my Wi-Fi, they have to be within literally 800 feet. But I don't think they have the brains to be able to come back from that. So I'm probably going to not go there. Anyways, she's going to paste falsetto messages stating that Chinese hacked my computer. They ordered something probably from Pornhub or a crypto casino, most likely Pornhub, and that child pornography was purchased and downloaded. They'll then claim that there it is right there. See, it says final report, illegal visit on porn website, www.pornhub.com. It says Clampy virus is another one. Child pornography downloaded. Financial information used on Pornhub. Interesting, they said Pornhub.net. No, they're saying Pornhub.net for both. Debit and credit cards are found not secured. Illegal purchases used with cards starting with 5, 3, 6, and 4, which are all the common cards. Phone lines and networks are hacked. Contact Federal Trade Commission from a secured lines with Microsoft to put high security alerts. So what they're going to do is they're going to have me call my bank. And then when I'm calling my bank, they'll then interrupt and I'll talk to another scammer pretending to be from my bank who's going to tell me I have to match the transaction by sending an identical amount either to a bank or to often a Bitcoin address. So we'll see how this turns out.
Hello, are you there? Are you there, Jennifer? Amy?
I'm here, ma'am.
Okay, I just got back. Oh, it looks like the scan is finished. I see the final report.
Okay. All right, ma'am. Now it will be written as well, like C user and the username and then final report. In the same way,
Right.
whatever that is written after your name, you have to read out to me one by one those informations, because those are the things the hackers has tried to connect it with your device and using your informations. Those are the informations
Right.
what exactly they did. Okay, I'm ready with a pen and a paper over here. Can you please let me know what is the first thing that the hackers did?
Well, it says illegal visit on porn website, which is
Before,
a porn
okay,
website,
before that,
really? Before that, it says final
okay,
report.
that, do you see
Why
your
does it?
name or a different name?
Well, it says Susan, final report, and then it says final is not recognized as an internal or external command, operable program, or batch file. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Read it to me back, please.
It says final report. Final is not recognized as an internal or external command, operable program, or batch
Okay.
file.
Okay, it's because these all things are not installed in your program file or the computer, okay, because you did the scanning through security server, and that is the reason it's showing that under each result, okay?
Right.
Yeah. Now let's start. You said the first one, it's the date is that illegal visits on foreign website. Now before that,
Right.
do you have a different name, user different name, or your name on it?
Well, they all say Susan.
Okay, your name. All right. All right. What is the second thing they did?
It says illegal visit on porn website.
Okay. That is the first one. And after that,
Okay.
anything written?
www.pornhub.net, source China.
Okay, that is the second thing they did. All right. What's
Now,
next?
I don't understand. Why do I care if someone in China goes to Pornhub? I could care less.
Okay, and before this website, it's a different name or your name?
It says Susan, www.pornhub.net, source China.
Means that this hackers has already got into your information. They have already stolen your identity and using your information for visiting on these illegal websites. Maybe the sources is from China. They have connected your information. All right. Now after that, what do you see? What's written?
It says Clampy virus detected.
Okay. Now let me tell you, Campy virus, it is a kind of a virus which can not only steal your most personal information, they also put you at risk for identical theft and other serious cybercrime. And they often designed to spy on victims or steal data. Now a Clampy can infect your computer and cause numerous problems before you even know what happens. Okay, so once a Clampy get onto your system, it can monitor your keyboard, install additional malware, and cause a variety of other problems you simply don't want to face. Okay? Now, after the Clampy, is there anything more, or that's
Well,
the
no. It says child pornography downloaded. Now that's really got me concerned. Child pornography? Really? I don't understand. Someone in China is downloading child pornography and they're using my name?
Yes. So let me tell you, once a hacker has control over your computer, you never know how far they'll go. They could continue the damage by baiting and scanning other via your social media and your email account as well. So we are not sure what are the other things that they did.
Where is the pornography downloaded? It is not on my computer?
Maybe they have used some of your websites and they have downloaded child pornography under your name.
But is it on my computer? That's my question.
Yes.
Can you show me where it is? I need to take a picture so I can contact the police and begin my defense.
I don't know where they have downloaded it, but these are the final report that we are getting right now, okay? Now, after the child
Okay,
pornography, there
due to
is
the
more written.
due to the nature of this, I need to call the police. I should call the police. This is a major felony.
I will let you know everything. Let's
You don't
complete
understand.
one part and then go.
If I don't take proactive action, I can be penalized for this. I can go to prison. I'm a nurse. That makes it even worse.
Hackers hack your computer. Foreign hackers have different.
I got you, but let's complete these things, and we don't know.
I don't see how
use your information.
I don't see how you can. I don't see how you can approach this so calmly. Anybody in society, if they're caught with child pornography, they need to be taken to task. This is dire. You're treating it like it's an everyday issue. This is child pornography. That's child abuse.
That's all. You're speaking with
Of
a
the worst
technician right
kind.
now, so okay.
Close web, but if you see that established, which means
Just slow down your voice.
established.
You're not
You don't-
speaking with any of the right now. Speak respectfully. Do not shout at me, okay? These
I'm
are
not shouting.
monitored
I'm just asking you, as a fellow female human, to express disdain for this evil act.
I will come to that, but right now, let's complete this thing and I'll let you know what you have to do. All right?
We need to
After
call the
that, what are the
police.
things?
We need to call the police because this is serious.
Anything that is written over there, just read out to me everything, and then I'll explain you.
Okay, it says
Just read
financial
out
information. It says financial information used on www.pornhub.net.
All right. After that,
What are you saying that these hackers obtain child pornography from Pornhub.net?
yes.
Well, then Pornhub.net will be shut down faster than you can even say it. Pornhub.net is a legal website. I don't use it. My husband doesn't use it. But I have had patients at
Okay.
the hospital
Now, my
tell
question
me
is over
that is
here.
a legal, that's a legal website distributing child pornography? Really? She hung up again. She just tried to call me.
Thank you for
Hello,
calling technical support. This is Amy from Microsoft.
Amy, it's Susan.
Okay. Ma'am, you need to calm down, okay? I'm here to help you out. I'll
Okay,
try
I'm
my level
calm.
best to remove this virus from your device, but you are shouting like anything at me. You are not allowing me to speak. I'm
Okay.
here to help you out, okay?
Okay, I
So please
understand
calm
that.
down.
I understand, but I got a question for you. If Pornhub is distributing child pornography, someone should report that because Pornhub is a legitimate website. It shouldn't be doing that. That's all I'm saying.
Before the child pornography downloaded, does it say that it has been downloaded from a Pornhub net site? Does it say? Is there anywhere where it's written child pornography downloaded from Pornhub? Yes or no?
Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't approve of Pornhub.net, but I have had patients that use it. Pornhub.net is a legitimate U.S.-based website. If they're caught, if they're caught
Again,
distributing child porn, if they're caught doing child porn, they will be shut down. That would make headline news.
that we need to shut it down, and what are the things that we don't have to shut it down?
Okay. Either way, it says
Instead, it says something about financial information and use on foreign net. Now, do you use your computer for online banking or online shopping purpose?
yes, I do. I do.
Okay. Now, after this financial information, you just say that debit and credit cards about something. Can you read that line back?
It says debit and credit cards are found not secured.
Okay. After that?
It says illegal purchases with cards used starting at 5-star, 3-star, 6-star, and 4-star.
Okay. Do you have any card numbers starting with any of these numbers, 5364?
Well, my bank card starts with a 4, and my credit card starts with a 5.
Okay. Apart from this, what are the things that are written over there?
And it says phone lines and networks are hacked. Contact Federal Trade Commission from a secured lines with Microsoft to put high security alerts. That's what it says.
Okay. I understand over here because it says something about it's not just an hacking activities which is going on with your device. Somebody is using your identity, your IP address information for downloading child pornography using some financial information stuff under your name. Are you getting me?
Yeah, I am, and I honestly think something needs to be done. And from what I'm reading, we have
Yes.
to contact the Federal Trade Commission.
Yes. So what I can do for you is that I can connect your line with the Department of FTC to the federal officers, and as a technician, I can tell you that I'll try my level best to remove these hackers from your device, whoever has got crawling into your devices. Okay.
You're only gonna do your level best.
What?
Okay, honey, level best means you're gonna fake it till you make it. I want you to do your replicentory best. Your very best. Your replicentory. It's called replicentory best.
All right. Now, what you need to do is you need to verify me your current address first of all, so that we can scan your network right now. So can you verify me your current address, please?
Yeah, it's 2260 Foothill Drive, apartment 206, Salt Lake City, Utah, 84109.
Ma'am, just go slowly. It's 2206 or 60?
It's 2260. Tell me when you're ready.
All right.
Foothill.
Sand Hill.
Foothill. F-O-O-T, like your foot, and then hill, like an embankment or sand. Yes, Foothill.
They scan each and every part.
After that?
Drive.
Have you visited any
Okay.
Apartment 206.
Apartment 206, okay.
Salt Lake City.
The hacker hacked your identity and your mom's identity too. Here I can see they are using the scanning I have found.
Salt Lake City. What's the zip code?
And it's Utah. OOTAH.
What is the zip code?
84109.
Okay, I want you to hold the line for a second, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I've worn her thin. So that pretty means her day going forward is going to be somewhat subdued. She's not going to have the gusto to push on to other victims. So I'm using my own form of social engineering to whittle her personality down to a nub. So by the time the day's over, all she'll have is her brainstem. It'll be just a brainstem trying to scam someone. That's pretty bad. Just a brainstem.
Hello? Are you there?
I'm here, ma'am. Just hold the line for a second, okay? I'm submitting this information to the fraud prevention so that I
Okay.
can fix an appointment for you to them. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You said you use this computer for online banking purpose, right?
Yes, I do all my banking and bill pay. So I pay my bills.
Okay.
I do all my banking.
All right.
Yes.
The first thing that I want you to do is you need to go ahead and check each and every emails of yours. If you see any emails which is not recognized by you or which is unauthorized, you need to let me know about that, okay? Can you please
Right.
go ahead and check your email first on
Yes,
your device?
Yes, I'm doing that now.
Okay. Just check your inbox and check your spam box. And if you find anything suspicious, just let me know. All right?
Well, there's nothing in my inbox. I keep it pretty clean. And I empty my spam every day. I don't see anything in my email.
All right. Now, right now, what you need to do is you need to go ahead and check each and every banking account of yours. If you see any unauthorized transaction or a single dollar that is missing from your account or a single dollar that is debited into your account, you need to let me know. And you need to check 5 to 10 transactions to find out if there is anything. All right? Till then, I'm holding the line for you. Once you're done, let me know.
I'm doing that right now.
Okay.
I don't see anything that looks suspicious in my bank.
All right. Have you checked the balance and everything, whatever that is under your name?
Yes, I have, and everything's the same.
All right. Everything seems perfect, right, for you?
Yes, everything seems fine.
Okay. You can now close and have you done checking each and every banking account of yours that you hold into your name?
Everything looks the way that it should. I don't see anything inappropriate, if that's what you're saying.
All right. No problem. So if you don't find anything suspicious, you can close each and everything and where you can open up the scanning. Somewhere it says to contact Federal Trade Commission and put a high security alert into your device. So I just want to know over here that do you use your computer for, let me tell you, do you have any McAfee or Norton into your device? It's work as a virus detector, ma'am. I'm sorry, Mrs. Scott.
The only thing that I have that I'm aware of would be the Windows Defender firewall.
Oh. Okay. Windows Defender firewall, you said?
Yeah, Windows Defender firewall.
Okay, and apart from that, you don't have anything, right? Okay, so first of all, I'll try to provide you the security alert into your device, which is from the Microsoft, okay? So, are you into your browser right now, Mrs. Scott?
I'm still in the browser, yes. Why do you ask?
Oh, All right. So you need to open a new tab and then type a new program name over here, which is from the Microsoft, okay?
All right. What's
All
the
right. You're
program?
ready to type that? Okay.
Yes, I'm
You need
ready.
to type the letter. Okay. You need to type the letter Q as queen in lowercase q.
Q is queen. Okay.
B as in Bravo.
B as in Bravo. Okay.
And then help, H-E-L-P, type help.
Help.
After you
Okay.
type help, after you type help, you need to give a dot, like a period sign, just a dot, and then
Dot.
type CC. Yeah, and then after that type CC, Charlie, Charlie.
Oh, Charlie, Charlie. Okay, did it. All right.
After that, you need to hit enter.
Enter.
Yeah. Once the page open up with Microsoft, just let me know, right?
All right. That says Microsoft enter code.
Okay, you need to enter the code. That is 50221.
50221. And then click on proceed now.
Yes. Hit on proceed now.
All right.
Once you hit on proceed now, if you see into your screen, there should be something popped up, maybe at the bottom left or somewhere, where it says
Right.
support client, right? You
Right.
have to hit on the support client, and after that you'll get some options, yes or no. So you have to click on OK. So once you hit on OK, just let me know, all right?
All right.
And I want to ask you one more thing, Mrs. Scott, that in your past, have you ever lost any kind of your identity or anything from where this hackers has got into your device or maybe using your information?
No. Have I ever done what?
Have you ever misused your, have you ever lost any kind of your identity from where this hackers has got into your informations and using your informations for some serious cyber crimes?
Well, I've lost
Like, have you ever,
I've lost my ID in the past, but I did not realize or come to the knowledge that anyone found it, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Maybe these hackers are targeting you. I understand over here, Mrs. Scott, that you feel that you are a victim of this case and nobody was trying to, some hackers are trying to hack into your device and they are trying to destroy your reputation over here. As you are a reputed nurse, you have a respectful job that you're doing. I really appreciate that, all right? And I'm
Of
sorry
course.
for the inconvenience. If you believe that I was going wrong or shouted at you, I'm so sorry about it because
No,
sorry for that.
the only skirmish we had was with regard to the label of ma'am. You don't seem to care one way or another about my feelings on that.
Sorry? You think I don't care about it?
You don't care. I've asked you nicely to not call me ma'am, and you told me that you had no choice, which is a bunch of crap. But, it is what it is.
All right. So, Mrs. Scott, right now, what you need to do is, if you are into your screen right now, you need to close each and everything, and then
All right.
you have to move back your home screen, okay?
All right.
Once you go back into your home screen, you need to uninstall the Ultra Viewer. Do you know how to do that, or shall I guide you?
I know how to do it. I can do that later. Am I going to talk? You said I was going to talk to the Federal Trade Commission?
Yes, and before that, I'm going to connect your call to them. And what you need to do is, you need to just hold the line, and I'm going to provide you your case ID number. Once you're ready with a pen and a paper, just let me know. I'm going to provide you your case ID number.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. So you need to, first of all, write down your case ID number.
Your mom have any debit
I'm
card?
That
ready.
is I as an identity, the letter I.
I as an identity.
How many debit cards?
And then after that, number 8.
H. Got it.
And
Yes. And then the letter T as in Tom.
T as in Tom.
And then 1156.
1156. IHT 1156.
I-8T, yes, ma'am. So right now, what you need to do is, I just want you to stay connected so that I can submit all of these informations to the your case officer. All right, just stay
All right.
connected, please.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Scammy Santa. Thank you, Office Moose, for the kind contribution. Appreciate it. This chick still does not like me saying, "Don't call me ma'am."
Phew.
Everyone, check out Scammy Santa's Twitch page. They just started streaming. They stream yesterday late in the day, but it's worth checking out. That's why I shouted him out. And welcome, Scammy. Hope everything's going great on your side.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry. Yes, Mrs. Scott. I'm just waiting for the reply. Once I get, I have already submitted the information. When I get the confirmation, I'll be connecting your call. Can you please hold the line with me?
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
Hopefully, they won't be triggered or bail because I switched banks on them. My Chase Bank had a negative $40,000 balance, so I had to fix it, but I switched them over to Cyprus Credit Union. We'll have to see how that turns out. I don't even know if the Federal Trade Commission's going to pretend to know what my balances are. Usually they don't go this route. Usually they have me talk to my bank. Not this time around. It's hard to tell too if these are the same scammers that I've been calling because they seem to be operating off of a different script. Hey Bruce, how's it going? Everyone on YouTube, Bruce is someone who came to my live streams like 4 years ago. I think you're in Oregon, aren't you, Bruce? If I remember. If not, I got the state wrong, but Bruce has been coming to my channel for years and years. And that was way back when I only streamed on YouTube. So back when I first started streaming, it was exclusively YouTube. I then transitioned over to Twitch for a 2-year period, and then now I've come back to doing YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, and Twitter. They're still on the line. I'm not sure what they're hanging up on. Probably waiting for someone to play the role of the Federal Trade Commission. No, they didn't go away. They're still on the phone. I'm supposed to talk to a Federal Trade Commission officer.
Hello, Amy? Amy, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
What are we doing? You said I was going to talk to a Federal Trade Commission.
Yes, ma'am. I was just able, I have already forwarded all the information, so you're just checking it. And once I get the confirmation, I'll be connecting your call, all right?
All right.
Yeah, please, you can, at the time, you can put me on speaker.
Right,
and then if
that's
you
what I was
want
going to
to
say. I'm gonna clean the kitchen while we wait. Just call my name out. I'll hear you on the speaker.
Okay. All right. No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
They do this a lot. They make us wait. I think that's why some scam baiters don't like to call them because they do a lot of delays. Incidentally, the reason why I consider these scammers to be the most dangerous is because there's so many of them. In the background, it sounds like we're talking to a call center that has at least 30, maybe more. So that's a lot of victims. Out of 30 calls, they might snag 1 or 2 victims. Oh, Scammy Santa, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support, everybody. Yeah, it is an evil script. I gotta fill out a copyright claim. YouTube is crazy with copyright claims. So I play music that I've authorized to play, but I get these claims and I have to send them my license for the music. So I basically have to copy and paste the licensing. Oh, by the way, folks, on YouTube, I'm reviewing it tonight. I'm thinking of releasing a huge chunk of my past live streams to be available to the public. I've been looking at my analytics, and based on what I'm seeing, that might be a way to generate more ad revenue. So I'm weighing the options tonight. So you might be on the cusp of seeing as many as 900 new videos on YouTube. These aren't standard videos. They'll be in my live category, and it will contain all of the live streams I've done over the past basically almost 7 years. People are finding some of my earlier streams to be quite entertaining. My scam baiting goes back almost 7 years, and the techniques that I've used has evolved over the years. You'll find that I concentrated on tech support scammers just like this at the very beginning, whereas back then these scammers were only after $200 to $400. Now they're after thousands of dollars. You'll find live streams where I redeemed gift cards. I used to redeem gift cards all the time. I might go back to doing that soon, by the way, but I don't get very many requests for gift cards. So lots of things have changed. Another thing that have changed, there aren't nearly as many robocalls as there used to be. Today's scams mostly originate from tech support pop-up ads, which is where I'm getting them, email invoices, and text messages. They've seemed to rely less on robocalls. How much those scammers make in a month? The actual scamming outfit makes quite a lot. The scammer individuals themselves, it varies. Some scammer individuals make a good deal of money. If they perform well, then they'll make some decent money. But they become really bad, really hardened criminals by the time they start making money. Now the scammer bosses are a different story. Those guys make a lot of money from the get-go. So if there's anyone I hate on an individual basis, it's the scammer bosses. But I'm hating them on principle. I'm not hating them because I hate them personally, but I despise with a huge amount of scorn the scammer bosses that are hiring these young people. The scammer bosses themselves are often young. The scammer individuals like Amy, I don't despise her. I despise what she's doing. If I could, I would reach out and help her change her ways. She sounds like someone who could actually make it in the working world. She's probably in her early 20s. She probably have hopped from job to job and realized that the only job she can get in India is working for a scammer. It's a sad state. I'm not against the individual. I'm against what they're doing. What's really sad is they start off like that first one I talked to this morning. Just started his job. Within 3 months, they will be well on their way to becoming a hardened individual that takes great pleasure in stealing from rich people in the West. That's those words. They become very racist. They become very bitter. It's really sad seeing a young person be groomed into such a rotten individual. On the same token, I don't consider these scammers to be in the same caliber of criminal as the ones here in the United States that physically harm people, that break into houses, that smash the windows of cars, that deal drugs. See, it's not that kind of criminal. These are young people that are being groomed into becoming cyber criminals. So it deeply saddens me, and I wish I had the resources to provide some type of contact or hire somebody in India that can act as a like a a, contact point so that they can be rehabilitated. But you're talking something, and then a lot of folks say, why can't India do more about it? The question is simple. Why doesn't California do something about the criminals that smash and grab? Why doesn't California do something about squatters that basically take residence in a homeowner's house and the homeowner can't even go to the city council to get them kicked out? So we have crimes in America that our own country don't take care of. What makes you think India is going to do with what is now the largest population in the world? So to India, the scamming problem is minuscule. They're tiny numbers. Indian scammers make up a very small fraction of the general population. So India doesn't see cause for concern, and it's because it's not big enough. That's just the plain truth. The only way that we might see action would be if our own country would invoke sanctions. But I don't even think our own country is interested in doing it because, again, the numbers don't speak to the action. Even cops in America, they roll their eyes when we try to report money mules because the amounts that we're talking about aren't big enough for them to trigger. Right. The scammer individuals are turned into racist jerks. They're turned into young people that despise not just America, they despise Canada, they despise the UK, they despise Australia, which is practically in their backyard. It's any country that has any form of modernization. And it's really sad because they're being groomed to hate us. And there's nothing wrong with India. India is like Carl Rock. Just watch Carl Rock's channel. You'll see India is a wonderful country. It has some of the biggest contributions to humanity, including science and agriculture. Big time on agriculture. Look at the country. The Indian countryside is gorgeous.
Hello, Amy. Amy, are you still there? I just thought I'd pick up the phone and see.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
What are we doing? I'm getting nervous. We're talking about child pornography.
I understand, ma'am. Please do not get nervous, okay? I have sent a file to them, all right? They are working on it. Once I get a confirmation, they're going to let me know. I'm sorry about the inconvenience.
Okay, because I'm starting to feel like I might want to get in my car and go to the police department.
Okay, so you want to cooperate with the Department of FTC, you said, right?
I want to talk to the FTC, but the longer I wait, the more scared I am, the more likely I am to get into a car and go visit the police department.
See, ma'am, you don't have to worry about anything, okay?
Okay,
I have
I
already
trust you.
submitted all your information. Yeah, I have already submitted your information to them, and our technician is working into your network, working onto your to see how many hackers, and we have already started to remove the hackers from your devices. All right, so it may take a bit while. That is the reason. Please bear with me. All right.
Oh, all right. All right, I'm going to set you on speaker again. I guess I'll clean one of the rooms.
Sure. Take your time. No problem.
All right.
Thank you.
I hope they're not leading me on. I don't want to be led on. I don't think she is based on the way she's talking. Oh, you liked my Olestra argument with the FTC? Oh yeah, yeah, Alestra. Talk about a gross anal leakage. Oh, the other thing that the FDA, this isn't the FTC, but the FDA is doing. I don't know how real the news is, but even Biden mentioned a brand new COVID vaccine. And here's the kicker. The World Health Organization out of Atlanta, Georgia, is claiming that if you got vaccinated, you are susceptible to getting the new coronavirus. So that means all that talk, all that convincing, I got a corona shot and 2 boosters, and they're telling me that because I got those, I'm going to be infected now? My answer is fine, I'll get infected. It's not as severe from what they're saying. I'm not going to put a mask on. It's not a hoax. It literally is from the World Health Organization, Mark. If I can find it, I'll share it with you guys. I'm not going to get another shot. They can kiss my ass. Besides, I don't have health insurance anymore. And the last booster I got, or actually, I went to go get my shingles shot, and the initial shot was covered by my insurance. The second shot cost me almost $400. I'm not going to pay for a coronavirus shot. I don't have medical insurance. I'm not doing it. And I'm not wearing a mask. I have a whole box of masks. If I have to, I'll wear a mask, but I'm not. I hope they don't do. If I've There's been some knee-jerk reactions. I think, what's his name, Joe Rogan, said that we were going to have lockdowns, but that's not true. He was overreacting. We're not going to have lockdowns. I hope not, because those lockdowns destroyed businesses. Those lockdowns were very needless, in my opinion. If you think they were good, then I won't argue with you. But I don't think the lockdowns did my area any good. It cost quite a few businesses their business. We've had restaurants go out of business because of the lockdowns. I'm talking Burger King. I can't find a Burger King anywhere. If I want to go have Burger King, I have to drive 45 minutes because all the Burger Kings in my area have been shut down. It's crazy. But it isn't just that. Like, for example, Florida was a welcome to the whole thing because Florida opened up much earlier than any part of the country, and they proved that hive immunity is the way to go. So did, I think it was North Dakota, those states in the upper plains. They didn't lock down. Locking down was probably the dumbest thing that we could have done. Now, there were some countries that needed to because their containment was so out of control that a lockdown was needed. So don't get me wrong. There are times when lockdowns are needed. I tell you what scares me, and not scares me, but freaks me out. In 2019, I finished the science fiction. And in the science fiction, there's a scene where everybody has to wear masks. And I hammered that thing out in the summer of 2019. And when COVID hit and everyone had to wear masks, I was kind of freaked out. I did my research based on a mask outbreak in Spain back in the 90s. And so I decided to bring that scene into the whole world and make everybody wear masks around the world in my science fiction. I wasn't expecting anything of COVID. And then when COVID hit and the whole world was wearing masks, I was like staring at my science fiction. I was like going, holy shit. Now, the disease in my book is nothing like COVID. The disease in my book is from outer space, from a comet, and it infects everything above bacteria, causes the DNA to break down in an area called a telomere, and it causes life to grow old at an ever accelerated pace. So when you catch the disease that I wrote about, I call it the crush, which is a telomerase inhibitor, is what it's literally called. You get pneumonia and you die within 3 days or 5 days, depends on how strong you are. But it isn't just humans that die or animals. Plants could catch the crush and their telomeres would get shrunk and they would fizzle up and burn up like ash. Animals of all kinds would fail. So as a result of my disease, the only surviving organisms are bacteria. Talk about a nasty disease. Yeah, it's planet side.
Hi, Mrs. Scott. This is Amy.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So, first thing what I want you to tell you is we have successfully removed the one hackers, or two of them. I want to provide you the name, just want to make sure that you do you recognize his name. The first name, his name was Bill, B-I-L-L, Bill Simpson, S-I-M-P-S-O-N. Do you have any link with this person? Do you know this person, maybe from your neighbor or anything?
I know a William Forsythe, but not a Bill Simpson, no.
Okay. The second hacker's name that is from, his name is William Simpson.
Is what?
William.
And what's William's last name?
Last name is Simpson, S-I-M-P-S-O-N.
So
do you have?
Is that Bill's? Okay, so Bill Simpson and William Simpson, they sound like they're related.
Yes, they are related, but they're in a different state. One is from the Texas, and one is from Colorado. Yeah.
Oh.
And you're in Utah, right? UK.
I'm in Utah.
Have you ever?
I'm in Utah.
Have you ever been to these places?
No. Well, when I flew to Boston, I stopped briefly in Texas, but that was just the airport.
Oh, okay. Just in the airport, but never resided there, right? You have never stayed there?
No.
Okay. All right. So I have already submitted and we are working on it, all right? I'm really sorry for them.
So wait a minute.
Go ahead.
So the hackers are not in China. You said they were in China, but they're in the United States, actually. So these aren't Chinese hackers?
They're using, I haven't got any name like this yet, only two of them, but we are finding them and we were trying to remove them. Okay. So soon I will get any information.
Where does China play into this? Because Bill and William are not Chinese names.
No. They are not Chinese names.
So we're looking at a network then. Are they related or? Well, you won't. Okay.
They are related basically, because sometimes what happens, I want to explain you something over here. Okay. Sometimes what happens is it's called a dark web. which is used by the hackers, okay? Where it is a dark web is a place where hackers go to buy and sell stolen information. Okay, and if your sensitive information was accessed in a data breach across to all of your privacy, account could be up for a grade. Okay, they sell, buy, use, but we never know. These hackers are from United States or from that, but right now we know that someone from this United States, they are using your information and passing your information to other states. All right. So please don't worry. You don't have to worry about anything because the FTC maybe already have informed to your local police department to recheck and find these informations. All right. So don't worry. They have a link within. So once I'll get the confirmation, I'll let you know. All right.
All right. Am I going to talk to the FTC?
Yes, ma'am. You will be talking to the FTC because they are the consumer protection. They will let you know what you have to do and what not in order to protect your identity so that in future nobody can use your information. And one more thing I want to let you know that as we are working onto your file right now and your device is under surveillance, okay? So what you need to do is make sure that you do not use your computer right now because the hackers are getting removed, okay?
All right. All right.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
When am I going to speak? When am I going to speak to the Federal Trade Commission?
Okay, right now. Just give me 1 second, okay? Just hold on.
All right.
Wow, they're really crawling. I don't understand why she went on that tangent with Bill and William Simpson. Weird. How's everybody doing today? Let's get some stream totals here. So on YouTube, we have 130 people. And on Twitch, we have 105 people. And on Kick, looks like 11 people. And I have no idea. I can look at Facebook. Let me see if it shows me. I think there's a... Yeah, I'd have to go to those streams to see. I don't get many viewers on Twitter or Facebook. If I go to Twitter, I can probably see the stream. Let me go to my profile. Yeah, it looks like I have... It doesn't say how many people are actually watching it. This is 101 viewed it, but it doesn't say how many are watching. If I go to Facebook.
Hi, Mrs. Scott. This is Amy.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
All right. I have got one confirmation. I have fixed an appointment for you with one of the FTC officers. They will be in the line within 10 minutes. All right?
10 minutes. So,
yeah, within 10 minutes. Yeah.
So it's going to take 10 minutes to talk to them?
Yeah, just hold the line for a second. I have already forwarded this information and I got the confirmation. Just wait for 10 minutes because they're working on some investigation, all right? They already started it. They have already informed to the local police department of yours to check who are the people who are using your identity and will. Yes, that's what I got the confirmation.
Okay, that makes me feel better. That makes me feel a lot better.
All right. Now let me tell you, Mrs. Scott, what happens is sometimes if a hacker spy on you, if you check your computer, you have a camera. Sometimes they use that camera to spy on you. They can use
No, I
and
don't.
monitor
I
your
don't.
device.
I don't have a webcam. I did, and
Oh,
I it stopped working, so I threw it away.
All right. All right. So please bear with me for a second because they have already started the investigation. All right. So they will be walking into your file. They have already confirmed me about this. All right. It was hard for me to fix the appointment, but I did. All right. So just stay connected, and I'll be connecting your call to them. Okay.
All right. So 10 minutes.
Thanks. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. 10 minutes.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Just have to wait. Ugh. So we've had these scammers on the phone now for almost 2.5 hours. Yeah, this is a weird group. I've never baited this. I've never baited on their script before, so I don't know if it's regular what they're doing, or I don't know. The first scammer I talked to was very, very basic. He barely could do the scam. He wasn't trained. The second one, she went by the name of Rebecca or Jennifer. Yeah, Jennifer. She bailed on me, and then Amy took over. Amy's got some balls, but not the best balls. It's just disgusting. I tell you, these we've all seen the security cameras that some scam baiters are able to spy on. Just imagining them at a cluttered cubicle surrounded by others in the very same scenario. With the amount of sound I'm hearing, it makes it sound like there's as many as 30 scammers in this group. No, Venus, they're wanting me to talk to the FTC, and what the FTC will say is, I don't know. I've never gone this route with them. I imagine they're going to say there's some charges on my account, and that I have to go to my bank and withdraw the same amount or wire out the same amount in order to get it to cancel. That's usually what they do. For all I know, they might have me go get gift cards. I don't know. I don't know. No, Venus, they're going to have me talk to the Federal Trade Commission, and they usually tell me that I've been charged and I have to, so here's an example. If they claim that $28,000 of child porn was charged, I have to withdraw or wire $28,000 in order for the duplicate charge to be seen by the fraud department. And then once the fraud department sees the duplicate charge, they'll call me and I press 3 to cancel them. That's often what they say. I have no idea what they're planning based on the direction they've gone. It's not normally like this. Yeah, it's more when they throw in the FTC, they may think it's simple, but it's not. To put it to you mildly, an individual very rarely would talk to the Federal Trade Commission.
Thank you for holding the line, Mrs. Scott. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
All right. I'm connecting your call to your case officer who's going to handle your case. Please do cooperate with them and do not forget to provide your case ID number, because once you provide your
Yes.
case ID, they will be able to open your file, all right? Thank you.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Yes.
Hello?
Thank you for staying on the line. Your call has been transferred to me. This is Officer Eric Anderson from
Hi,
the
Eric.
Fraud Prevention Department. Yeah, hi. May I know the person's name with whom I'm speaking with right now?
Yes, my name is Susanna Scott. I have a case
Okay,
number.
Susan Scott.
I have a case
Sure.
number.
Can you please provide it to me?
It's IHT 1156.
IAT 1156.
That's correct.
Okay. Please stay connected with me. Let me go through your case file and I will let you know. Please stay connected.
Thank you.
All right.
This is so lame. This is lame. They have a direct line to the Federal Trade Commission. Like I said, the Federal Trade Commission would never engage with an individual. They're going to go after companies. I'm super small potatoes when it comes to a government agency like the FTC. They wouldn't. What do I do? What are they going to do? Call the complaint about a phone bill? I mean, or a trade practice with my mom and pop shop? Even that, even I don't know, even a regional supermarket would not talk to the Federal Trade Commission. It just stupid. Yeah, and good luck on getting one on the phone. That's so true.
Hello? Are you there, Eric?
Thank you for staying on the line.
Yes. I'm really concerned
Susan
because there's been some activity on my computer
I
involving
do understand, ma'am.
child pornography, and it's really got me worried.
I do understand. All right. We are going to take care of the situation with an ongoing investigation. As this comes under the identity theft, somebody have misused your identity into the criminal activities. I will give you the report of those things. But before that, once we found out some of the criminal activities under your identity, we just put this case on hold with your local police department because we don't want you to get into the legal consequences.
I checked my
So,
bank.
what I'm telling you-
I checked my bank. I don't see any charges or
It's not about
activity.
about your bank. It's not about your bank. I will let you know full and clearly, completely right now. But
All right.
before that, what I'm telling you is Are we speaking over a cell phone?
Yes, it's my cell phone.
Okay, it's your cell phone.
Yes.
All right. So what I'm telling you right now is, I want you to write down my information.
All
My
right.
name is Eric Anderson,
Yes, I have that written down.
and my badge number is 125008.
125008.
And I'm from the Fraud Prevention Department.
Right. That's what you said earlier.
And write it down, please. Because
Fraud.
these informations will be asked from your county sheriff department. Right now, I also need you to write down a phone number, which is the protected line number in which no hackers can listen to our conversation. Why? Because in this case, the main thing is we don't want the hackers to run away from the situation. As they are monitoring you through the phone calls and also email and also your whole network have been hacked, we need to be so secure with this case investigation. Please write down my phone number.
All right, I'm ready. All right.
Now, you can disconnect this line and you can wait for a call from your Salt Lake County Sheriff's Office. You will be speaking with a deputy officer who will be asking you that we have already sent the fax to them in order to put this case on hold and that you are willing to cooperate with this case. But before I'm telling you the local police department to contact you, I need to ask you,
Okay, is it
are
the
you willing to cooperate with
Is it the sheriff's department or the police department?
It's a police department.
Because you said sheriff.
Yeah, like we have actually faxed it to the sheriff administration, but you will be receiving the call from the Salt Lake City Police Department.
Okay, because the sheriff has no jurisdiction where I'm at. I don't know why you would call the sheriff's department.
Well, that's a different kind of protocol that I will explain you afterwards. So right now, you will be receiving a call from the Salt Lake City Police Department.
All right.
They will ask you that whether you want to cooperate with the government in order to take care of the situation, because this is a secret case. As there is lots of scam calls are going on, that's the reason we are making this verification earlier in order to get to know that with whom you are dealing with. You can provide them my information and ask them that he is a real person from the Fraud Prevention Department. They will answer you whatever it is.
Why am I talking to Salt Lake City Police? I should be talking to the West Valley City Police. That's where I live. I don't live in Salt Lake City. I live in West Valley City.
But right now, as per the instruction which have been made from the Lena Khan, who is the chairwoman of the Federal Trade Commission, she just passed your file to the Salt Lake City Police Department.
Okay, that makes no sense because they're almost 2 hours away from me. I would rather speak to someone, and they have no jurisdiction in my county.
Okay, you said you need to confirm it with the Unified Police Department?
No, that's even further. That's even further. That's even further. It should be the West Valley City Police Department.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as the
all right, okay, just stay on the line. Let me tell them to send the fax to the West Valley City Police Department.
Okay, so you're going to send a fax to the West Valley City Police Department. Okay.
Yes, please stay connected.
Okay.
You are in the Foothill Drive, Salt Lake City, right?
Yes, but we've been redistricted. You don't know that? We've been redistricted.
Ma'am, but I'm confirming your address. It's 2260 Foothill Drive, Salt Lake City. Am I right?
No, correct, but my district is in West Valley City. They've redistricted that. That took place 3 years ago.
Just give me
I
Just
know
give me a
this.
moment.
I know this because in my apartment complex, when they come around in the police cars, it's the West Valley City. And
Okay.
when someone had to file a complaint, they filed it with the Salt Lake City Police Department, and it went nowhere. It went on for months,
Mm-hmm.
and it was because they didn't file it with the appropriate department, which is West Valley City.
Okay. The phone number that you will be receiving from the West Valley City Police Department is their official number. It's 801-963-3300. Okay?
Oh, okay.
We'll be
Okay.
receiving a call within a short period of time. We have got the confirmation, so you'll be receiving a call. Okay?
All right.
All right. You can disconnect this line and wait for their call. Okay?
Okay. Now I'm gonna make up a bunch of bullshit about ID and transfer HQ numbers and district code. He was Googling it that whole time.
They don't know what a sheriff does and what the police department does and why they're different. They don't.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, hi. This is Stacy Kelly from the West Valley City Police Department.
Hi, Stacy.
Yeah, hi. So am I speaking with Miss Scott?
Yes, this is Susan Scott.
Okay. Well, we just received a fax from the Federal Trade Commission and also from the Fraud Prevention Department that you are in an ongoing investigation with an identity theft. So we just called you to ask you, are you willing to cooperate with the government?
Yes. Of course.
But
Why
they
wouldn't
just
I?
told us to hold the arrest warrant because of the money laundering case, which have been filed under your identity. But then we just got to know that somebody have misused your identity with the facts which we have got from the Federal Trade Commission. So you can call the case officer. He just informed us that he gave you his number. So you can call him and you can speak with him and you can resolve this case, okay?
So who am I calling again?
You can call your case officer from the Fraud Prevention Department. Do you have any
Okay.
of the information about him?
I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. How do I call them?
He said he provided you his information.
Oh, of course,
Yeah, I
he
can
did.
see
Well, he
Mr.
did.
Anderson.
Yeah, it's case number one. His badge number is 125008.
You're right. He is the case concern officer of this case, who is
Okay.
Eric Anderson.
Right.
So do you have his number? He said there is a protected line which you need to contact.
Yeah, he gave me his phone number, so I need to call him.
Yes, you can call him.
Okay. Could I get your office badge number?
Sorry?
May I have your badge number?
Sorry, I'm not getting what you're asking me.
You're with West Valley Police Department. You should have a badge number. What's the badge number?
You're asking about my badge number.
Yes.
Okay. It's 562-844.
And what is your prop identity number? You have a prop
Sorry?
identity. You have a prop identity number.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
It's B as in Bravo, C as in Charlie.
BC.
Number 1, number 4.
Number 1, number 4.
T as in Tango, I as in Indiana.
I is in Indiana.
Number 2, number 1, number 7. So it's BC 140I217.
Okay. And then you have the propensity strong number classification code.
Sorry?
The propensity strong number classification code.
Ma'am, the thing is your voice is breaking up. I cannot hear you clearly. That's the
Okay,
reason
so-
I'm asking you again.
Okay, I'm gonna need the propensity classification code.
Mm-hmm.
There's a code. I need to put that down. This is a new thing that the police departments have. It's a propensity code.
Are you in the loudspeaker?
No, I'm on my cell phone.
Then your voice is like echoing, ma'am.
I don't understand. You're in my state. You should be able to hear me just fine. So you want me to call Eric?
Your voice is, coming in and out. I cannot hear you properly what you're clearly asking me.
I have never had a police. I'm a nurse. I deal with the police all the time because some of my patients are victims of abuse. And you're not asking the right questions. You're not acting like you're really from the West Valley City Police Department. And there's a
This is
buzzing.
a call.
There's a buzzing.
To you.
There's a horrible
To
buzzing
ask-
sound. There's a buzzing sound on your
Sorry.
phone.
What buzzing sound? Ma'am, I think there is some problem with your phone line because your voice is not properly coming to me and you are telling that you are hearing some buzzing sound.
Right.
I think something is problem with your line.
And then also too, as of 3 years ago, any calls from the police or sheriff have a telltale beeping pulse sound. That is how we know that they're really the police. It should beep once every 6 or 7 seconds, and I have not heard the beep code. So you're not producing the code. It's because there's been fraud in our state, and the Utah legislator has required that the police department play a signature code so that citizens know they're really talking to the police. And I have not heard such a code. It should be a two causal beep every 6 seconds.
And right now, let me tell you, you are in an ongoing investigation. So we have been instructed clearly that this is a recorded line which we need to submit to the Federal Trade Commission.
I know, but ma'am, I'm a nurse. I'm a nurse, and I come across domestic violence cases all the time, and I talk to the police all the time, and you're missing the causal beep. The police use a system.
If you have any doubt or you are in a mindset of asking this kind of question, can you please come down to our police department? It's 3577 Market Street, West Valley City.
That's been closed down due to the earthquake. Why would I go to an earthquake zone?
Okay, I'm sending the patrolling team over there right now.
We had an earthquake 2 years ago that took out that section. That's me really fouling them to get them to think now they have to play a beeping sound. I'm going to always do that when they make me think I'm talking to the police. So I'm going to call Eric now. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, is this Eric?
Yes, this is Eric.
Hi, Eric. I talked to a police officer from the West Valley Police Department, and they
Okay.
wanted me to call you. But I need you to know,
Just
since
give
you...
me a moment. I'm getting
Hold
the
on.
report.
Eric, can I ask you something?
Yes.
It appears that the West Valley Police Department is breaking the law that was passed in my state 2 years ago. They're supposed to play the consignatory tone every 6 seconds that tells a citizen that they're talking to law enforcement. Not once did I hear the conciliary beep that is supposed to be present every 6 seconds.
Miss
So
Scott, Miss
that's,
Scott,
that has me really concerned.
you know one thing? Right now, your
You're
network
putting-
have been hacked. Your network have been hacked. If
Right.
there is any kind of an regular protocol monitoring having happened from the police department number, then the hackers can easily listen to the conversation, what is happening around you. So we have made a security system with the help of the cybercrime, just like that, so that there will be no recognition of that you are
Okay.
speaking with the police department or to the Federal Trade Commission.
Okay,
It's
so
from
then the
our side,
person,
we made a
the person
security
who,
setup.
the person who I talked to may have been a hacker then, because they were representing themselves as the West Valley Police Department, but they didn't play the required conciliary tone for identification. So those hackers
Ma'am,
are,
what
that's
I'm telling
why,
you is,
that
right
is,
now,
that is why Utah made those rules, so that we would know if a person was really from the police department. They have to play the conciliary tones.
Miss Scott,
Yes.
right now, let me tell you something. The situation which you are in right now, it's completely different. Let me read you out the case paper which I have got from the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Okay.
So please stay connected with me.
All right. I'm listening. Are you reading it?
Just give me a moment.
Oh, you're going to read it and then give me a summary. Okay.
Okay, so it's very rare that they have the police call me, but it would be so cool if I could pickle their brains like I did the Jamaican scammers and make them think they have to play a tone when they play the role of a police department. I may extend that to the federal government at some point.
All right. Right now,
Just
before
to
I'm
make
reading
their
out the case
job
file,
harder.
let me help you with your non-bailable arrest warrant number.
I have
As an arrest
I have
warrant is already registered on your name.
I have an arrest warrant? Arrest warrant? I have an arrest warrant? Why am I being arrested?
The arrest warrant. No. First, please write down this information. This will be helpful for your future use.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. What's the arrest warrant? I'm ready.
It's AW.
AW.
Slash.
Okay.
129.
129.
780.
And who signed it? Which judge?
Sorry?
Arrest warrants are signed by a judge. Who's the judge? May I have the name of the judge?
Sure.
And is it a state warrant? Is it a federal arrest warrant?
The judge name is Andrew Saul.
Is it a state arrest warrant or is it a local?
Actually, this is the arrest warrant and the case file which is coming from Supreme Court of the state of Texas.
It's coming from Texas Supreme Court.
Yes. Why? Because your ID have been misused in their state, and the lead which we have got from their state.
They don't have any jurisdiction for Utah, so I don't know why I would bother writing that down. I'm in Utah. I'm not in Texas.
Excuse me, ma'am. Your identity have got misused in the place of Texas, and we have got the reports from the Texas Supreme Court.
Okay, then I would have to be extradited to Texas to have, but that's likely not going to happen. What needs to happen?
Even if we are taking you under the custody, we need to take you and come to the state of Texas.
I can't
You will
go to
not be getting.
You want me to go to Texas and report to the federal courthouse? I'm confused. Hang up. They don't know how to run their scam. This is crazy.
There.
Yes, I'm here, Eric. I'm confused. Are you wanting me to, or am I needing to go to the state of Texas?
If you are taken under the custody, then you will be taken to the state of Texas.
Okay, so obviously I don't want to go to Texas. What do I need to do to get this corrected?
Let me first explain you the situation, ma'am. Okay?
Okay.
Before we proceed further, let me inform you that this is a federally recorded line and monitored by 4 major federal agencies like ATF, FBI, U.S. Financial Crime Enforcement Network, and Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation.
Why would the
So
wait a minute. Wait. Why would the FDIC be concerned with a case like this? The FDIC is an insurance company that covers bank losses and insures deposits. They have no
I will tell you.
They have no affiliation with
read
cybercrime.
Excuse me. Without listening completely, you are interrupting. That's the big mistake you are doing.
And my bank
This case
is
involved
my
with some of the banks.
my bank does not work with the FDIC. It's a credit union.
It's not about the bank which you own, ma'am. Could you please listen to me and give me some time to explain you completely?
Yes, I'm listening.
I just want you to be honest over this federally recorded line and do not interrupt me over this recorded line till I complete my part. You will get a fair chance to speak and question once I complete myself. Am I clear with this?
Yes, you're clear. I'm listening.
ATF Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms and Explosives is pressing 3 serious illegal drug and arms trafficking charges against your name. That is count 1, drug trafficking under Section 416 of the CSA Controlled Substances Act, money laundering under the Section 18 USC and Section 3, illegal firearms violation under Section 21 of 1968.
Okay.
Now, Ms. Susan Scott will be sentenced to 24 months in prison, followed by 5 years of supervised release for possession with intent to distribute methamphetamine. You will be pleaded guilty to the charge on this date, methamphetamine.
I know, I've heard of that.
The indictment,
Methamphetamine is horrible.
Stemmed from an incident on a month back when a sheriff office deputy stopped a car registered under your name for a routine traffic violation. Inside the vehicle, deputy found more than 500 grams of methamphetamine hidden inside the car. On further investigation, searching all rented places registered under your name, FBI Safe Street Task Force investigations have resulted in the seizure of 17 firearms, including 3 AK-47 and 2 AR-15 assault rifles,
Oh my
more than
God.
300 grams of fentanyl, 300 grams of crack cocaine, 100
Oh,
grams
man.
of cocaine, and more 350 grams of crystal methamphetamine. The
Oh, my
DEA,
God.
ATF, and Sheriff's Office conducted the investigation, and Assistant U.S. Attorney Mike Shannon prosecuted the case under your name. This case on your name alleges a scheme to provide military-grade firepower to a major drug trafficking organization that commits unspeakable acts of violence in Mexico to further its goal of flooding the United States with dangerous and deadly narcotics. The defendant in this case smuggled sophisticated weaponry out of the United States to one of the most violent cartels in Mexico, whose members target not only rival gangs but innocent Mexican citizens and Mexican law enforcement.
Okay.
Financial documents containing bank accounts opened under your name from different financial institutions or under your social security number, in which several huge transactions have been made locally and internationally for illegal drugs and arms trafficking. ATF has already informed the Social Security Administration and your bank to freeze all your bank accounts and benefits which are under your name and your Social Security number. After freezing all your assets, bank accounts, and investment accounts, you won't be able to have access to the money in this account till the time you don't complete your imprisonment. And this is to inform you that under Patriot Act, you will be under surveillance and all your movements, including your phone calls and social media accounts, are monitored by FBI. As you are considered as a threat to national security, and we have gathered enough evidences which will be shown to the judge and jury members. Now we have some evidence and documents of Bank of America account, Chase Bank account, and Wells Fargo Bank account, which we found under your name, has total balance of $650,369. Does
Okay.
this money belongs to you?
No. May I ask some questions, please?
Yes.
Okay. For starters, it sounded to me like you got that from Scarface. From what you just told me, I have committed every crime known to mankind. If that's true, why aren't there police officers knocking down my door? I don't understand.
Right now, we have started the investigation because of your
Okay.
past records are very clear.
I mean, that is
If
so
you are
much
not
crime. Methamphetamine is a serious drug. And if you're saying that I have that plus, did you say automatic weapons? I've never owned a gun my whole life. That's really
See,
confusing me.
Also, the criminals have opened
I can't
several bank
imagine,
accounts.
listen, I can't imagine the news report. State nurse, community health nurse charged with massive amounts of drug and money laundering and gun running to cartels in Mexico. I mean, that's what you're saying, and I'm surprised, like I said, that I'm not getting my door knocked down by the police. Are you serious? When I talked to the West Valley Police Department, they made no mention of such activity.
Excuse me, ma'am. This is a whole new situation for you. Right now, what is my question is?
I'm telling you right now, if these charges are really on me, I'm not going to have a will to live. I might actually seek out a doctor to put me down. I can go to Canada and they will euthanize me.
Do you claim yourself as a victim or a culprit?
I will have my life terminated if these charges are true. I'll just go to a doctor in Canada. They will put me down. What?
I'm asking you a question.
Yes.
Do you claim yourself as a victim or a culprit?
I'm an obvious victim who's about to take their own life.
Okay. Now, make sure this case is completely under Privacy Act of 1974, because if you are claiming yourself as victim of an identity theft, then criminal can be anyone, might be known to you or unknown to you. So keep in mind, until and unless your investigation report
I'm in trouble. Eric, I was told 2 hours ago that Chinese hackers ordered child pornography from Pornhub, and it's now turned into gun running and drug smuggling, vehicle abandonment. It's Texas Supreme Court.
network is
There
from
was a,
Russia.
their name was Bill and William, last name Simpson. What about them?
You are not at all listening to me, Miss Scott. You are just telling me the information which you need to tell me. I'm telling you, these hackers are from Russia,
They're
whose
from
name
Russia.
is Maxim Yakovets, who is from Russia. He is running a company named called Evil Corp. As United States have no power in other country lands, we can't do them anything. But still, we are here working in order to safeguard our citizens without losing their money with the hands of the hackers. Why? Because right now, the hackers and criminals have opened new bank accounts under your identity without your knowledge. And they are doing money laundering using those bank accounts. Now, do you understand why FDIC are involved in it?
Well, I'm going to take it up with I subscribe to a service called Aura, and I was told that if banks are open under my name, I would be informed. I don't understand. With Social Security, listen, with Social Security, I pay an extra 20% in Social Security called Social Security Now, which is supposed to safeguard my Social Security number. Why hasn't the Social Security Administration informed me that bank accounts were opened using my Social Security number? I'm paying for that every year. I pay that every year. Excuse me?
Do you think that they are all going to work? By paying the extra charge, they are going to give you an extra attention, and the people who are all not paying.
The SSA administration. I pay 30% a year to SSA administration. I'm told that if ever my Social Security is used, I would be informed.
Okay, just give me some time. I will call you back within a minute, okay? Just give me. I'm getting another call.
All right. I can't believe he ballooned that out to the nth degree. It sounds like I'm fucking
Scarface. I'm Scarface. I'm going to give him 2 minutes, and I'm going to try calling him if he doesn't call me. This is crazy. It started off with this message that you see on the screen. Access to this computer is blocked. Threat detected Trojan spyware. It turned into a hacker from China that ordered stuff from Pornhub. And now it's major drug running from hackers in Russia. Yeah, I know. I did that once, Tom. I said, well, if they're going to come to my house, I'm going to get my vacuum cleaner and I'm going to prop it towards the door and say, come see my little friend. My vacuum cleaner. I don't know why they would jump to such bizarre. They have no, like, for example, he doesn't know that in Texas, if the courts in Texas want to prosecute me, they would have to extradite me from Utah. They can't just charge me and have court. I'd have to be present in some way, form, or another. It's just bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna call him.
Hello?
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hi, Eric. It's Susan. I'm getting really nervous. I want to get this fixed. My whole life is turned upside down. Please call me back. 385. Hi. He's trying to call me. He calls me and it flashes and stops. There he is. Hello?
Hello,
Hi, Eric.
Miss Scott. Yeah, hello.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, I just finished with another call. Tell me.
What are we going to do? I'm in obvious big trouble. I need to know what I can
See,
do.
right now the government have been decided to suspend and seize all the illegal money which is listed under your identity without your knowledge. If we are doing that, then whatever the money you have under your bank account will also be seized and confiscated, which I don't want to be happening. I don't want you to lose even a single penny. Now,
Right.
you need to tell me that if you are willing to cooperate with the government, then I can speak with the Treasury Department in order to safeguard your money. And simultaneously, you need to prove whatever the money you have is the legal money. It's not the illegal money which have been gained by selling drugs. So you need to show whatever the money you have to the Treasury Department that is the only money which you have under your possession. The rest of the bank accounts, it's not yours, and that money does not belongs to you.
Well,
In
in
this
my
manner,
check,
you need
in
to
my,
work
in
under
my,
this protocol.
I can export my activity log from my bank and send it to the Treasury Department. It clearly shows the docket numbers and electronic funds deposits
It's
from
not
my
alone.
payroll.
It's not alone of that. But right now, we don't know still how many of our bank accounts have been created under your identity. We still now
Okay.
don't know that how many of our bank accounts are still existing under your identity without our knowledge even, without your knowledge even. So in order to stop this case permanently, this should not be repeated back to back. If you are receiving another call after two months, or an email or a mail after 2 months, or else if any local police department people coming to your place and saying that this case having again happened and we are suspecting on you and taking you under the custody, that does not be looking good. You understand? We need to finish this case off completely right now so that in future you should not receive any kind of problem. That's what we are focusing on.
All right. It just, what gets me really hard is you mentioned,
Ma'am, right now,
listen, I haven't,
I
please
will
let me
tell you,
speak.
yes.
Let me speak.
Mm-hmm.
You said methamphetamine was involved. That has me deeply worried. I've had friends and family that have fallen prey to that nasty drug. Some of them have even injected it. And you're saying that I am being charged with trafficking methamphetamine?
Yes. They have did
Okay.
those things under your identity. Right now, you are the primary victim.
Okay.
In order to create
now
simultaneous
listen.
evidence.
It was also stated that guns were used, so these guns were purchased. I don't understand how they could have been because I'm a public health nurse. In order for me to get a gun, I have to go through some of the most crazy hoops because of the environments I work in. They don't want a nurse who goes through hospices having guns, and so I don't understand how they were able to obtain guns using my social security number without going through such hoops.
That's how the criminals are working, ma'am. You are not
Okay.
dealing with a proper person who misused your identity. They are all criminals. They are all equal to the terrorist.
Okay. All right. So what can I do? What procedure can I embark
Right
on
now,
to solve this?
I will speak with the Treasury Department.
The
Let me
Treasury
speak with the
Department.
Treasury Department right now.
All
But
right.
before that, I need to ask you the question: are you willing to cooperate with this case in order to catch the culprits?
Yes.
Because what happens to you should not happen to others. That's our main
Yes.
concern. And are you staying alone?
No, I have a husband. He's at work.
Okay, all right. Okay, not a problem. Now, just give me a moment. Let me speak with the Treasury Department, and
Should
then I
I
will call you
should
back,
I?
okay?
Okay, I'm gonna call my husband to let him know what's going on.
Okay.
I should call him and let him know that there's a warrant
Okay.
out for my arrest.
Okay. All right.
Am I supposed to just sit here and wait for you to call me back, or what's going to happen?
Yes. No, you can do your work. Once I'm finished talking with the Treasury Department, I will call you from my side. It may even take 2 hours
That's
because
too
I
long.
cannot catch them
That's
very
too
easily.
long. That's too
Yeah, so
long.
you can do your work.
I'm
If
gonna leave.
I
I'm
need to
leaving.
contact you, I will be calling you back.
I won't be able to answer the phone. I'm gonna be busy. I won't answer the phone.
Not a problem, ma'am. So after 2 hours, if you got time, you can even give me a call. Okay?
I'm not gonna call you. I'm gonna be busy.
What about evening?
Not tonight either. No. I have class, and then I'm gonna be going out of state. That's why I need to take care of this right
What
now.
about?
I have training that I have to
But what
do.
about tomorrow morning?
I'm going to be in Idaho all the way to the end of the week, and then I'm taking more courses over in Montana. So
Okay, just give me some time. I will call you back and I will let you know. If you are not available, then I will leave you a voicemail. Okay?
if you're not available, I'm just going to go to the police department and relay everything that has been said.
Okay, not a problem.
Okay, I'm going to assume that I'm okay and that I don't have anything to worry about, right?
Yes, you don't want
Okay,
to worry
great.
about anything.
Okay, so this is what I want you to do. I want you to listen carefully to this. Listen to
अपना खोल
this.
रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊ मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा.
You do not know anything about the legal system, much less law enforcement. You are about as dumb as a rock. I don't know where you come off thinking that Texas Supreme Court would give a rat's ass about a Utah person. You don't even understand how the law works. You don't know how warrants work. You gave me bogus everything. You're fucking dumb.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊ मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा.
Now I want you to get off the phone and go crawl back into your cave. You're a scumbag scammer from Kolkata. You're victim. No, you're victims. You're
of conceit, you motherfucker.
What? Say that
What
again.
The fuck what? I'll say it again. You want to suck cock? You want to?
You don't know you don't know the difference between a sheriff and a police officer because you don't have those in India. You don't have the structure.
God.
You don't even own a. You don't even.
Access to
You
your
don't.
computer.
You don't even drive.
Fuck your whole
You
life.
don't even. You don't even drive a car. You don't even drive a. How did you get to?
The person you are trying to reach is not available.
I'm gonna call him with a different area code. Looks like they disconnected.
The person you are trying to reach.
Okay, he's not gonna answer. All right, well that's that scam bait. 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Looks like they're playing computer tag with me right now. I'm gonna try to shut it down. So they're playing computer tag. So I shut it down in front of them. Okay, well, that was that. I don't know how to explain why they went the way they went. I mean, scammers are somewhat unpredictable anyway. It's just bizarre. That's the best way I can put it. Totally bizarre. Willie, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. Okay, folks, we're not done yet. I'm going to call another scammer. Let me update my totals here, and then I'll probably call the next scammer with my regular voice. 54. We have an SSA scammer that I want to call. I know that's kind of strange. We just came off from what was converted over to an SSA like scam, but I figure why not? Let's deep dive into SSA type scams. I did Uncle Dan yesterday. I don't do Uncle Dan every day. So if you want to watch Uncle Dan, you can watch yesterday's stream. I played Uncle Dan on that stream. All right, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to use the bathroom. And then I also need to check on Beethoven. He's out. He's out inside of my catio. So I'm going to play Beethoven walk, and then I'll be back in a couple minutes, okay? Don't go away. I'll be right back. everybody. I'm back. All right. So I got an email from one of my viewers with an SSA and an SSA notice. So I'm thinking I'm going to give it a whirl. I haven't called an SSA scammer in quite a while. So let me get my SSA information. I think it's under scammer number. Yeah, here we go. Walter Scott Graves is what I'm playing. Let me double check my driver's license to make sure it matches. It just takes a second. Doc proof. Driver's license. Walter Scott. Let me make sure I have the right. Walter James Scott is what I have here. Okay, so I'm going to change the name. Walter James Scott. And oh, that's not going to work. It has to be 1969. Let me do that. Doesn't make sense. That's Vicky Vu. That's not going to work. I got to find one that has 1969. $1980. $1986. Oh, Luann, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to have to pick a different one. Hold on. 1980. There it is right there. Okay, I got it. Okay, so Walter Scott, 1969. Perfect. All right, I am ready to call them. Let me truncate that so I'll know and not mess it up. Okay, I am ready. Okay, looking at the invoice. Okay, it says we have legal activities of my social security number. It's a PDF file. They don't look at the notice, so I just have to call them. Ah, it's not ringing. Dang it, I hope they didn't quit. Ah, they might be down already. Damn it. Let me try it with Google Voice. Says it's busy. Busy. Try it with a different Google Voice. Might be out of luck with SSA. Okay. So I'll keep them in mind, but it doesn't look like we're going to be able to call them. Sometimes they're busy for a few minutes, so we'll give them a try in a couple of minutes. Let me update my daily goals real quick. All right, so that's 1802. And let me catch up on my Twitch activity. $55 on Twitch. All right. Okay, Willie do it and Betty don't. Oh, I just reached my goal on Twitch. Let me bump my goal real quick. So I'm going to end the goal and then we'll start the goal. And let's put that at, okay, new goal started. And Little Nerd, thank you for the 100 bits. Willie do it, Betty don't, 500 bits. We had 100 bits from Superfluous, Office Moose. Thanks again for your support, Office Moose. You really have contributed a lot. Superfluous, 100 bits. D. Marcel, 100 bits. Scammy Santa, 100 bits. Cat Slave, 1,000 bits. 500 bits from Scammy Santa. DJ Marcel, 100 bits. Or 50 bits. London Row, 100 bits. Scammy Santa, 200 bits. Office Moose, 1,000 bits. Anonymous Gifter, Community Sub. Will you do it in Betty Down 100 bits? Chris Croft followed. Fred gifted a sub to Big L 90. D Marcel 75 250 bits. Sprinkle 73 follow. James Staple follow. Regina Wilson followed. And Catnip 62 at 16 months. Fred gifted a sub to Star Player. Thank you, Fred. Liam from Jim Figerty channel rated me. Thank you, Liam. Streetcar Chris, 19 months, and Draco, 16 months. Thank you for the support, everybody. I really appreciate it. I do depend on your contributions to not only pay my rent, I pay my food, other things. I maintain my equipment with it. So when you contribute, it goes to a good cause. You can see an example of what we do in the background here. I maintain a lot of equipment, most especially for my up and coming Meet the Hackers show. But I also use equipment that I've purchased to support the kinds of stats that you see in that pop up there. Let me pull that out and then pop that off. Okay, I'm going to try them again. If they don't answer, they don't answer. It just sounds to me like they've pulled their number. Yeah. All right. Let me take a quick peek at scammer.info just to see if there might be another SSA. There's Geek Squad, tech support numbers. Okay, let me look at my official email. We have, looks like a Norton scam. So I think I'm going to try a Norton scam. I'm going to load up. We'll do Susan's account. I'll play Walter Scott. And then, Little Nerd, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. So we're going to try a Norton scam. It's a bill for $787. And I'm calling them right now.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. 056.
Let me try that again. 866. Hello? Hello? Okay, try calling them again. Different caller ID. Hello?
Thank you for calling customer support. How may I help you?
Hi, I'm calling because I have an invoice for, it's a Norton Online backup that I've been charged.
Okay.
I really don't
Okay. So
know.
could you please confirm with that?
Well, it
Okay.
says I
Could you
can
please
call
confirm your invoice number?
invoice number. Hold on. Okay, it says 464-76445.
Okay. So first of all, sir, just confirm your amount. How much amount your account got charged?
The total is 78723.
I'm sorry?
It says 78723.
Okay. Okay. So first of all, we are going to simply provide you a cancellation procedure, which you have to simply fill up a refund form and take your refund back. So are you near to your computer or a laptop right now?
Yeah, that's how I'm reading it. It came in a form of an email invoice.
Okay. Okay, sir. Okay. And first of all, just confirm that in your computer, what browser do you use mostly? It is a Google Chrome,
I use
Microsoft
Chrome.
Edge, Safari.
I use Google Chrome.
Okay. Okay. And your refund amount is 787.23.
Right.
Right?
And
Yeah.
it says I can call this number to.
So,
It says I can call the
could
number
you
to
please
cancel
try
it.
to open to your Google Chrome screen? Could you please try to open to your Google Chrome screen?
It's open.
Yeah. So now you can able to see in your computer screen, right upper corner, right side, very top corner. Do you see three dots over there?
Yes, three dots. Yes.
Give a click on that three dots. Give a click
Okay.
on that three dot.
All right.
And once you give a click on three dot, then do you see new tab?
Yeah. Yes. New tab.
Give a click on that new tab. Give a click on that new tab.
Why don't I just click the plus? That does a new tab also. Why do I have to go through the three dots to do it?
Okay.
I don't get you.
Okay, I'm so sorry, sir. First of all, now you can able to see it's a new Google Chrome page. So you can able to see a very upside. There is a long search bar where you type something, where you search something. So what you have to do, you have to just type over there, all in small letter, all in one word.
Okay.
Number
Okay.
two.
Hold on. Am I typing a web address? I mean, you make it sound like you're talking to a 3-year-old.
Exactly.
Okay, just tell me what to fucking type. I'll type it. You don't have to give me instructions. Jesus.
Okay, sir. Okay.
What do you want me to
It's
type?
247.
247. Got it.
247.
247.
CARE.
Okay, care. You don't have to spell care. I know how to spell care.
Then put a dot like a period, and then CC. C is in Charlie.
Okay.
C is in Charlie.
Okay, so why didn't you just say go to a new tab and type 247care.cc? Is it that hard?
Sir, please be careful about that, okay?
Be careful
Because this is
about
the
what?
office and it's our procedure. If you don't like it, then you can tell me first. Why
I just
you are
did.
abusing me?
I'm not abusing
I'm
you.
helping
It's just
you, sir.
you're basically giving me instructions on how to type a web address. That's something that I learned in 1995.
So maybe
It's 2023,
okay,
dude.
okay, so maybe it's my mistake. But Okay, okay, but maybe it's my mistake. But this is our company's procedure, so that is the reason I'm telling to you. And if you don't like it, then you can tell me first. Okay.
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 Yeah,
And
yeah, I
now
don't.
just give a click on enter. Just search that. Then what came up in your computer screen?
Well, it's at the Norton website. It says protect your security system.
Exactly. And do you see enter code?
Yeah, it's got
Exactly. Do you see
it,
enter code? So
yeah,
I
it
have to
has
generate
it
you
has.
a cancellation code. Just
Okay.
yes.
Uh,
Just type over there in your enter code. Yes.
all right. It downloaded a program. It's support client exe.
Exactly. Do you see support client setup? Yes. Give a click on that. Support client setup. Give a click on that. And once you give a click on that, then you will see anything loading, and then it will came up or yes or no. You have to just give a click on yes.
Why would I not, why would I click on no? Why would I click on
Because
no?
it's asking for a
Well,
cancellation
thank
purpose.
God.
It will
Thank
ask you
God.
for a
Thank
cancellation.
thank thank God you told me to click on yes, because hell, I would have clicked on no. Thank you. I don't know what I would do without that help.
Okay. So could you please confirm me that? What do you see in your computer screen? Okay.
It says working on updates.
Exactly. You have to just bear with me because our server is generating you a cancellation form. Once you see in your computer screen cancellation form, you have to just do let me know.
Okay, thank you. What kind of updates am I getting? Okay, I do see a form. So I just need to fill it out?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Let me get this here.
What do you want? You want to continue with that or you want to?
Whoa, the font is hard to read. I can barely see my
What do
own
you want?
name.
You want to continue with that?
Why is the font so light colored? I'm just asking you a question. It's not bothering me.
It's our company's procedures too. It's
Okay, customer lead ID. What do I put for customer lead ID?
leave that as it is. Leave that as it is. Below that,
about?
do you see a refund amount?
Yeah, I do. Let me look at my email.
Okay, just type over your refund amount. Your refund amount is 787.23.
Yeah, 78723.
Yes.
78723. And then click on submit now.
Give a click on submit now.
All right.
Give a click on submit now.
Congratulations, Mr. Mitch. This
And then
is your
apart from that,
refunds
what can
being
you see?
Well, apart from that, it changed to a new page.
Yes, sir.
It has.
Yes, sir. If we have successfully received your refund request, so what you have to do, you have to just log into your bank. What bank do you deal with? Then you can able to see there is showing you over there any options over there.
Well,
Am I
use
decline
Chase.
my money from the Norton or I accept my money from the Norton? Okay. So you have to just give a click on I accept my money from the Norton.
And we will refund that amount to you and we will block those people who are misusing your account. Can you use your computer right now so then I'll help you out?
Where would I see this decline or accept?
Okay, so could you please check your checking account? Could you please go to your checking account?
Okay.
Okay.
And there's only one transaction for today, nothing from decline or accept.
Okay. Okay. So you have to just bear with me for a while. Once you see in your computer anything, you have to just do let me know.
All right. So I'll sign out.
Okay. Can you please just log into your bank because our server will generate you account options over there.
You want me to log back in? Okay.
Have you logged out? You have
Yeah, I
to log
logged
in.
out. I logged out because there was nothing there.
Okay. 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 Okay.
And there still isn't
So once you
anything
see in your
there.
computer screen any changes, you have to just do let me know because our server is generating new options over there. Okay, just bear with me for a while. Can you
Okay,
please
so
bear
you're
with me?
blocking my screen while I'm logged into my bank?
Our server is generating new options over there. You have to just bear with me.
Okay, that just seems awkward. I'm logged into my bank and you're doing updates.
Okay, could you please take a piece of paper and a pen with you?
Yeah, I have pen and paper.
Could you please take a piece of paper and a pen with you?
I said I have pen and paper. I have pen and paper. What do you want me to write something?
Hello?
Yes,
Are
hello.
you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Hello?
Hello. I can tell you hear me. I can see my voice.
Hello?
I can tell you can hear me. I can see my voice.
Hello?
What? What?
Yes, sir. I
I
have to
have
provide you your cancellation ID, okay? So you
I
have,
have I have pen and paper.
yes, sir. So you can able to type over there Norton, Norton.
You want me to write it or type it?
Yes, you have to write over there in your
Yeah.
paper.
Yeah, I wrote down Norton.
Norton, and then
Norton
863
863
586
586
then 2931.
2931.
Yes, and put over there forward slash. Right over there forward slash.
// Right over there /. Got it.
Okay. 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 And then just write over there 9236. Okay.
9236. All right.
And it was your cancellation ID. Okay. You have to just take that with yourself. Okay. It's a very important thing. You have to just bear with me because what I'm gonna do, firstly, I'm gonna transfer this call one of my billing department. Okay. I'm gonna transfer this call one of my billing department. He will try to provide you your refund. Okay. So you have to
I
just
thought,
bear with me for a while.
well, I filled out the form. I mean, doesn't the refund
Okay.
take 24 hours? I mean,
Okay. So you have to just bear with me for a while. Okay. Just bear with me.
I don't understand what we're doing. I filled out the refund form. If it doesn't show up on my bank, maybe it takes a day. Sometimes that happens.
Okay. So firstly, sir, what we are going to do, we are going to simply transfer this call, okay? So if I'm gonna tell you to hang up this call, then you can simply hang up, and our billing department will call you within a second, okay?
You
And you have
can't
to just pick
transfer
up that
me?
call.
You work
Okay,
for
sir?
a major corporation and
Yes, sir. I'm gonna.
you can't transfer me to them?
Because it's a billing department, you have to just bear with me, sir. You have to just hang up this call, and our billing department will call you within a second. Okay?
Okay,
Just bear with me for a while.
that just seems weird. I've never heard of a major company that can't do a transfer on a phone system.
Sir, it's a network issue, sir. I'm so sorry about that. That's the
No, it
reason.
isn't.
You have
The
to
phone
just bear with
system works off of its own. I mean, it could be a Cisco, a CMS login system. I mean, it has nothing to do with computer networking. Just dial the extension and let me talk to them.
And firstly, sir, just read back to me that, sir, cancellation ID. Could you please just read back to me?
863-586-2931 / 9236.
There is a 2 forward slash, sir. There is not a 1 forward slash. It's a 2 forward slash. Forward slash, forward slash.
Okay, that's weird, but okay. What am I supposed to do with this?
Okay, sir.
How long do I keep it?
Yes, sir.
How long do I need to keep it?
Our billing department will. Okay, our billing department will ask you about that. Okay. So firstly,
Oh.
sir, just hang up this call. Okay, right now, just hang up this call. Our billing department will gonna call you within a second.
I just hung up on them. These guys are fucking stupid. If he doesn't call me in 2 minutes, I'll just call the main line again. They're moving the mouse on the machine. I'll just hit Control Alt Delete. Okay, so I don't think they're going to call me back. They're still connected though. So what I've done is I've turned it back on and looks like they're blocking the screen. Okay, no, they didn't. So they can reconnect, but I won't log in. So see how they're doing that? So they won't be able to log in because they don't know my password. If he doesn't call me in a minute, I'm going to call them. See, they can't do anything because it's not logged in. Oh, they're calling me. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, this is Walter
Hello?
Scott. Yeah, this is Walter.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You have to just bear with me for a while. Okay, just bear with me.
I
Okay?
thought I thought you were going to have me the billing department. Called me with a different number.
Hello?
Yes, this is Walter. What are we
Hello.
doing?
Yes, sir. First of all, could you please just confirm it? Have you talked with my billing department?
No, they haven't called me.
Okay. First of all, sir, you have to just hang up this call, and our department will call you back.
I don't.
Okay, you have to just.
You
Yes.
can't transfer me to them? Really? You're an
Okay,
IT
sir.
company. You're an
You
IT
have
company,
to
dude.
just go and sir.
Come on, a
You
a grease monkey garage mechanic can transfer a call, and they have a tiny company, and you can't do it, and you're in a corporation. It says there's updates being installed. I don't understand. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, I'm here. This is Walter.
Hello.
Hello?
Yes, hi, a very good day to you. This is Alan Garcia from the Accounts Department of the Northern. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great, Alan. How are you?
I'm doing well, sir. How are you doing today?
Not bad. I was working with the other guy. I filled out a refund form. It said everything was successful, but we haven't seen the money come to my account yet. So my thinking is maybe I'll see it tomorrow.
No, you're going to be get the funds into your account instantly, okay?
All right.
It was instant refunding funds, so you will get the funds into your account right now. All right?
All right.
All right, give me a minute. So,
Now, for some reason, it says it's working on updates.
so the Sunlock computer will to your back.
What? You broke up. What were you saying? Your voice broke up. What were you saying?
I'm saying take your computer to log into your back.
What? What?
You can't hear me?
Now I can hear you. Your voice was breaking up. What was your question?
Now, can you please just log into your bank and check have you get the funds into your account or not?
Okay. Well, on my okay, now I gotta log back in.
And is this your computer or is that your family person's computer?
Well, it's my wife and mine. I can't seem to type. I need to type my password.
Do it.
It's not letting me type. I can't log in.
Hello.
Oh, now it's letting me log in. Okay. Keyboard's acting weird. There. Okay. Now it says it's working on updates. I can't do anything if it's doing updates. Okay, I was trying to log in. Now it says it's doing updates. Hello? Okay, I'm logged back in.
Okay. Now just give me a minute, okay?
All right.
Now, can you please go to the transaction and check have you get the refund back or not?
I don't see anything. There's only one transaction for today, or two transactions.
What was the refund amount?
The refund amount is 78723.
700.
78723.
Right?
I filled out the form. Don't you guys have that on your side when I submitted it?
Exactly, but I'm resubmitting it and I'm going to send you the funds into your account right now because you already got the refund and we didn't get anything, right?
No, I haven't received the refund.
Okay, give me a minute.
All right. These guys are stupid. They're idiots.
Yes, so you remember that what you have to do?
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Yes, sir. Like what you can see that into your computer, let me know that.
Well, I'm logged into my bank and nothing's appeared.
Okay.
I've refreshed it.
Okay. Now,
There's nothing.
okay. Now just hold for a minute, sir. Let me connecting to you the account portion so you can see that money is going to be deducted from the account. Okay. And when you can see that your computer is working on update, you have to just let me know. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Now just confirm to me, sir, like what you can see that into your computer.
Well, it's working on these updates. I've never seen that screen before. It's not
No, no,
like a...
no, no. It's why you can see that. Why you can see that. Right now, we are going to connecting to you your computer to the account department of the Norton. That's why you can see this page. Okay. We are
Oh,
providing you
okay.
the security.
I
Yeah, we are
see.
providing you
Okay.
the security, so nobody can touch the computer of yours. So that's why we are
Okay.
putting your computer on the safe mode. Okay. So
Okay.
you have to just leave this computer for a moment. Don't be touched. Okay. We are just going to transferring this money back to into your account. So you have to just give me some time so I can do it for you. Okay, sir?
All right. Yeah, take your time. Take your
Okay.
time.
So I'm just holding the line for a moment. I'm just holding the line. Just give me some time, sir. Okay, sir?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much for that, sir. Just be with me, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
I don't even think they realize how sloppy they sound. I don't know. They have a low bar and I want it to stay that way. I can tell you right now, a somewhat reasonably knowledgeable victim would have given up by now. Um, it's hard to believe that people fall for it, but they do. That's the problem. And that's why we got to get the education out. That's why I implore you to share with your friends and family the channels of scam baiters so that they can see for themselves what these idiots do. Um, I'm trying to think of what I would have done as a 25-year-old in this situation. I would have been very suspicious. I'm like, you guys need to get a better phone. This is crazy. Um, Showing that screen while you're logged into the bank should be major
Hello?
red flag. Yes, I'm here.
Hello?
Hello.
So, sir, I'm back. So, I can able to see that you didn't get the funds even after fill up in the refund form, okay? So,
Right.
what we're gonna do, we will simply going to be return you the money right now. All right? So, just wait for a minute and let me know if you see any sort of changes, okay?
All right.
And is this a joint account which you are using, or is that a personal account of yours only?
Well, it's a joint. My wife and I both have signed onto it.
It's a joint account.
What else would it be? I'm a married man. I have a wife. We have a single bank. We're both members of the bank.
Okay. Okay, no issue. I'm just asking for the curiosity, okay? Nothing else. Don't get me wrong. So once your screen get back to normal, let me know. All right, sir? And what was the last time that you upgrade the security of your computer, sir?
The last time I what?
What was the last time that you upgrade the security of your computer?
I've never really had to do that. I was told that Windows Defender was all I needed.
Okay, not the Windows Defender. Like sometime like your bike is getting old, so you get to the bike to the mechanic for service. Okay, so that service, have you made any kind of service to the computer in few
No,
years?
we just we reset the computer after. I mean, you can do Windows reset real easily. Why would I
Okay, no
pay?
problem.
Why would I pay somebody to do what I can do with just a simple mouse click?
Okay, that's very intelligent answer. So once the screen come
No,
back, just do let me know if you see anything. Okay.
it's what Best Buy told me.
Okay. So what I'm doing right now, I'm just simply trying to open the World Bank refund portal. All right. I'm
Okay,
going to
yeah.
simply open the World Bank refund portal the way you open your bank.
World Bank refund portal. Okay.
Exactly. So with the help of that, we just verify yourself and we will send the funds into your account instantly. Okay.
Okay, cool. I appreciate your help.
Okay.
Is the screen come back?
No, now I see. Welcome to the World Bank refund portal. This portal only help to send fund to the customer. Please verify yourself. Oh, customer name?
Exactly. Exactly. So put your name over there, and this is the refund portal. And listen to me, your amount is 787. Okay.
Well,
But
it's
the
not.
thing is that first we're gonna send.
It's not letting me type.
Okay. First listen me. Then it's going to be once in an hour. Okay.
Okay.
So first amount we're gonna send you $300. Okay. Because whenever the time more than 500 we send it to anybody, that moment of time the taxes will apply because of the company. Okay. So first we're gonna send 300 instantly. Once you get it, instantly we'll send the rest of 487. But we send it in two parts. All right.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I
So
can hear
just
you.
put your name over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can hear me now?
Oh, now it's letting me type. Okay. It's all caps. Okay, I guess.
It's Friday. Okay.
What does it say?
Day after tomorrow.
Bank name.
Okay, just hold on. You have to do it.
Put your
Just
bank
tell
name.
him like you have to just make it payment. Okay, make the payment, and the payment go through like tomorrow.
Okay.
And what they told you that?
Have you put the bank name?
Till Friday. And when the
And
money
put the
goes into
amount.
the account,
7. What was it?
The amount will be $300. First, we're gonna send a $300 with the dollar sign. Okay?
But it was
With the
700
dollar
and
sign.
it's 700. The amount was
I
700.
told you we're gonna send the funds in two parts. Okay?
Why
First,
2 parts?
300
Why
and
two?
instantly after.
Why in
Because
2
whenever the
parts?
time we send more than $500 to somebody, sir, that moment of time the taxes will apply of the amount, the 10% of the amount is going to be applied to make the payment. So that's why we said the two parts.
Okay, so wait a
It doesn't
minute.
matter.
So if my employer used World Bank and I got a $3,500 paycheck, I would get 7 paychecks?
I didn't get you. Yes. When we're dealing with the customer online portals, that moment of time. Okay? Not through the check or something like that. Through
Okay,
the
so
online portals.
Okay,
just
$300.
give me a moment. So I
Well, I
explain
tried
to
to
you
type
how you
With the
300.
dollar sign.
A dollar sign
Alright, with the
$300.
dollar sign you have to
Three,
decide the $300.
it's not, okay, it's really weird. I tried to type it, but it was acting weird.
Okay, you choose correctly. Okay, with the dollar sign.
All right, $300.
cooperate with me and send the money back to our company. Then it's going to be done. I understand that it will take like 4 to 5. You're talking to me.
Not accepted.
Okay, try to do it correctly this time, okay? With the dollar sign.
Okay, hold on. So you want me to type dollar sign $300, right?
Yeah, 300.00 with the dollar sign.
All right. Okay, hold on. 300.00.
Just stay there.
Yes.
Stay there for minutes.
Okay. It doesn't show anything.
How you can make this payment? Then how you're going to make this payment? Then you have to stay with me. Just stay there for a minute. Stay there for a minute. Stay there for a moment. Okay. So I explain to you.
What am I supposed to do? It says working on updates. Hello?
What you have to just just listen to me. Just
Is that any change you can able to see or what?
just make this payment.
Well, wait a minute. That says more than $300.
Take your time and make
What's mistaken there? You know.
It says I can't even, $300,000 is what it says.
What?
300,000, 300,000.
Oh my goodness, sir, don't do the mistaken, okay? Or otherwise we cannot able to recorrect it because we already canceled one time when you put so many zeros into the amount. So it's not accepted.
It said accepted though.
It does accept it?
Yeah, it says accepted after the 300,000. But I thought you couldn't do more than 300. You couldn't do 300 anyway, so I don't see the problem. Because of the limitation.
More than 300. Listen me first, please.
I'm listening.
Whenever the time we send more than 300, that moment of time the taxes will apply. That's why we send it to parts. We never told you we cannot send
Okay.
one time. It's going to charge lots of taxes on it. That's why we try to send the money two-part so we can protect the taxes. Okay? And now
Okay.
you are saying you put it $300,000. If it is accepted, can you please check it into your bank account? It is a quick refund portal directly connected to our bank. If they come to know, we both going to be get in trouble. Can you please minimize the black box and check is that your bank is open?
Oh my
Can
God!
you get any funds for us?
It went up by 300,000. I had 48,000. Now I have 348,000.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell? This is crazy. How could this
Oh my
happen?
goodness.
How could this happen?
Sir, because is that when you try to put the zeros, is the zeros is working weird or something? That's what you are talking about. Maybe that's
So is your World Bank portal that buggy? My God. You guys need to upgrade your
my
software.
bank portal is not buggy,
That
sir.
buggy.
Weird when you try to put in the amount
So
of
one, it's limited to $300 without massive taxes, and two, somehow it transposes numbers and adds zeros. That's crazy.
because you already verified your name, your bank name, and everything. That was a direct refund portal. We submit a form. You didn't get the funds, sir. That's why I opened the banking portal.
What a shitty bank. I mean, I would feel sorry for anybody
World
that
Bank is a
uses
master
World
bank
Bank.
of all the banking, sir. World Bank is a master bank of all the bankings, like
A
Bank of
centralized
America,
bank?
Wells Fargo.
No, 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 no. In America, there is no central bank. We have the Fed,
The
which acts
World
as
Bank is
which
the
act
mother bank of lots of banking in all over the world.
not American banks. Hell no. No way.
You already got the funds into your account, sir.
Well, that I see, but
Mr.
you cannot convince me that American banks are under the umbrella of a World Bank. There would be a revolt. That's been America's
Search
history.
into the
Look at
Google that the World
look at American history. This would be the third time a
Why
centralized
you are
bank would.
shouting on me after getting my company's money into your account? Who gave you the authority to shout on me?
Because you're telling me that my bank is being run by some freakish World Bank when I know it's not.
Freakist? Sir, I work for the World Banking, okay?
And I have stocks in JP Morgan Chase. If I find out that they're being controlled by some foreign company, I'm pulling my stock.
You can do whatever you want, sir. That's not my issue, okay?
I
The
know
issue
that.
is you already got the funds into your account.
Right. So
All right?
reverse it.
And if
Reverse
your
it.
bank come to know about it, I'm not mentioning your Chase Bank is under of our World Bank. I'm mentioning about the other banks, which is under of the World Bank.
You said Wells Fargo was. And I know Wells Fargo isn't.
Yes. Wells Fargo, Chase is both our rivals banking. They are not the same.
Well, of course, I know that. I used to have a Wells Fargo
If
account.
you know that, so you have to better understand. Every bank is run by a company, all right? JP Morgan you're talking about. What was the time that the JP Morgan have done all the fraud and everything victims? You said you're buying the shares of the JP Morgan. I don't care, sir. You get our money. I'm interested on that. I was trying to refund your money back. You got your money mistakenly into your account. Now you have to help us to get our funds back. And we don't have to pay any taxes. We have to figure out that way.
Who gets the taxes? I don't understand. That's crazy. Taxes to who? Which governing body? What country would collect these taxes?
A Hong Kong banking corporation, like
What?
dealing with all this kind of taxes things, because World Bank is established on the Hong Kong, okay? And you get the funds into your account with the international funds transfer. And in the black box is clearly mentioned this box only work for send the money back to the customers. We cannot able to take any money out from your account.
Seriously, what kind of financial institution would run a bank that way? That's like, especially with a buggy form like that. Whoever's running that portal has their brains, has shit for brains. That's the best way I can say it. Shit for brains. What?
Talk to them. From
If
you, they
if
can give you
if
funds.
if any bank in if any bank in
A sorry
America
letter.
if any bank in America operated like this, the FDIC would shut the fucker down for being
Okay, your abusive language now. What is comes up? Account block.
account block. Oh, great. Now I have $0 in
Oh,
my
great.
bank.
Now abuse me, sir. Please abuse my banking system. Please abuse our authority. Please
No,
abuse us.
that gives me
Please
an
abuse
idea.
us.
That gives me an idea. There's this dude in France named Jorge. I can't stand that asshole. He uses Francois Bank. I'm gonna zero out his bank. Since you can zero out my bank, I'm gonna fucking zero out Francois' bank. I didn't know we had that
Go ahead, do
capability.
that, sir.
How do
Go
you
ahead, do
expect
that, sir.
how do you expect me to return this to you if you zero out my bank?
The way you are talking to me, it doesn't seem like you wanted to get our funds back.
No, the problem is if I have that money, I will be charged income tax. I need to somehow either have you reverse it, which you say you can't because it's a one-way bank, or what is my other option? Call my bank and have them cancel it? I can do that. You want me to call my
You
bank?
want to call your bank and cancel it, right?
Wouldn't that be the next probable thing I should try?
Okay, then call the bank and try to cancel them.
Okay, then just call the bank and cancel. But I want my money back. You
Yes.
zero it out my account.
You can talk to the bank, they will help you. Go ahead and
Okay.
call them up.
Okay, so you don't want me to even wire it to you.
No, I don't want it. You can call the bank and tell them
Okay.
to cancel it.
Okay, I can see.
अपना
Go
फोन
ahead.
रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन
That's why I told you don't want the money. Oh God! You think you're very smart? We are back.
You Indian scammer. You goofball. You think you know what you're doing? We spy on you. We have back doors to your computer. Yep. Hello, you there? Retard. Retard. I'm just going to call him back.
Hello.
You're being watched by hundreds of people right now. You are a fucking
I don't-
retard. You're a retard, dude.
I don't care about it. You think you are very smart. You don't even want me to wire it?
No. You know your parents don't even
You
talk
don't
to you.
want me.
Your
you don't
parents,
want me to
you're the freak.
wire back.
You're the freak
You are
working in the
saying you
early
are
hours
very
of the
smart, you are
morning.
fucking
You
dumb.
can't get a
That's
job. You can't
don't
get a
want me
job.
wire
Scumbag,
money. You don't
scumbag,
want me to wire
scumbag,
money.
scumbag,
You don't
cut,
want me to
scumbag,
wire that.
scumbag,
You don't want me
scumbag,
to wire that.
scumbag, scumbag.
You don't want me to wire.
I make thousands of
Want me to
I
wire
make
that
thousands
money?
of dollars. I made thousands of dollars on you,
Stupid
you butt.
asshole.
I made thousands of
अपना बोल
dollars.
रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
You can't even send a recording. That's how lame you are, you asswipe.
Wasted. Busted.
Ah, look at the top of his head.
You there, Rundy? Calling him back. He's disconnected his number. It's not ringing anymore. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna bother with them anymore. They're really not worth it. Um, I don't know. It's possible they would have given me a bank account or something of that level, but I kind of doubt it. Kind of doubt it. All right, let me see if I can get another tech support scammer. Okay, I'm gonna try a Cosmo. Nah, there's no reason to block his number. But what I can do, I know a person now that can get their number traced back and get them banned from their SIP provider. So I can't do it right yet, but down the road, I will be able to have their own SIP company bar them. So that'll be something that's noteworthy. I'm going to try a Cosmo scam bait. I don't know if it's going to work. He gets hung up a lot. So I'm going to claim that I have trouble with my throat. So I'm going to go to Patty and then go to, there we go. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Community subs. Fred, thanks for gifting to Anonymous Static and Bases Loaded. Thank you for the 50 bits. Okay, I'm resetting it. Okay, got a pop-up. I'm going to get their number. Okay, and I already talked to them earlier, so they've never heard Cosmo's voice.
Testing. Testing. I have to use a different phone number. Hold on, let me do this one. Okay, they're not answering. Let me try the other one.
Welcome to Microsoft Support. This is Rachel. How can I help you?
Hi, Rachel. I have a message on my screen that says my computer has been blocked for security reasons.
Okay, sir, what exactly do you see on your screen?
Well, it says Windows Defender security warning. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Your computer has been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware. In the other part of the message, it says that please contact Microsoft.
Okay. What were you doing on your computer when you got this?
I was trying to look up a deal on Greenleaf, and I clicked on a Facebook ad to sell the Greenleaf.
Okay. I believe you're using a personal computer, right?
Yes.
Okay. May I know what's the brand name of your computer?
It's a Dell.
Okay. Stay connected with me. Let me go ahead and check what the issue is, and I'll get back to you. Just give me a few seconds. Stay
Okay.
on the line.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, I have checked, and it seems like there is a breach on your network, which
A
means
bridge?
it is an attempt.
There's a
It is an
bridge?
attempt of hacking which has been taken place on your network.
Okay,
And also,
hacking.
this hacking has been taken place within the past 48 hours. That means within the
48
past 2
hours?
days.
Okay.
So, did anyone else use your computer within the past 2 days, or just you, ma'am?
No, my girlfriend Ladybug used it. I let her check her emails.
Uh-huh. Okay. I believe your Wi-Fi is secured with the password, right?
Yes.
Okay. I can still see here that those hackers are continuously trying to attack on your identity and devices. So now what I'm gonna do is that I will assist you step by step to install a certain Microsoft temporary securities on your network, and then we will check what all data was getting hacked and what is required to be done. All right?
Okay.
Okay. Now you can take a look at your keyboard at the bottom left-hand side. At the bottom left-hand side of your keyboard, where you can see a Windows key. Do you see a Windows key?
Yes. A Windows key.
Oh, okay. I want you to press that Windows and the letter R at the same time. The Windows and then the letter R as in Robert. You have to press both the keys at the same time.
All right. Okay, now it opened up a window.
And then,
It says type the name of a
uh-huh.
program, folder,
Okay.
document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Okay. Now you can start typing there the letter www dot, three W's, and then dot,
www dot,
and then type the letter U as in umbrella,
U as umbrella, have U as umbrella. Hello?
yes, it should be L as in Larry, okay? After the letter U, type the letter L as in Larry.
L as in Larry.
Uh-huh. And then T as in Tom.
T as in Tom.
R as in Robert.
R as in Robert.
A as in Apple.
A as in Apple.
And then V as in Victor.
V as in Victor.
I as in ice cream.
I as in ice cream.
E like Edward.
E like Edward.
W like whiskey.
W like whiskey.
E as in Edward again.
E as in Edward again.
R as in Robert.
R as in Robert.
And then .net, like an internet, just N-E-T, .net.
.net. Okay.
Right. Now you got www.ultraviewer.net. You got it right, sir?
Yeah, www.ultraviewer.net.
Uh-huh. Okay. You have to click OK. If you see an option OK down there, you can click on it.
All right.
And then when you click OK, do you see an Ultra Viewer page, which is in blue color page?
Yes, it's below. It says Remote Desktop Software.
Okay. Now, do you see an option which says Download in green color button?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I want you to hit on the download once.
Download, okay. And, oh, it's downloading a file. UltraViewer setup.
Okay. All right. I want you to open that file by clicking on that open file once.
All right. Now it
and
says...
then, do you see any
It says User Account Control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
All right. Okay, you can go for next. You can
What
click
kind
on
of-
next.
what kind of-
yes.
What kind of change is it going to make on my computer?
Ma'am, this is just my Microsoft certified platform where we can
No, it
connect
isn't.
your network
No, it-
with our
no.
secure server.
It says verified publisher is Duck Fabulous Co. Limited.
Do you see any options at the bottom?
It doesn't say Microsoft.
Oh. Can you repeat that? What exactly you see on the screen right now?
It says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? UltraViewer setup.
Okay.
Verified publisher. Duck Fabulous Co. Limited.
Okay. Do you see an option yes or cancel or anything like that?
It says yes
Do you
or
see an
no.
option yes?
It says yes or no.
Okay, you can click. Okay, click on yes.
But you said this was Microsoft. It's not. It's Duck Fabulous. What's wrong with you?
Ma'am, as you are using
Don't
a
call
Microsoft
me.
device,
I'm a man. Don't call me ma'am. I'm a man.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why are you calling me a ma'am?
I'm so sorry, ma'am.
I'm not a female. I'm a man. I clicked on yes. Asshole.
Okay.
Don't call me a woman. That insults me. Now it says set up UltraViewer. Select destination location. Where should UltraViewer be installed?
Do you see an option next?
I see 3 options. Browse, next, or cancel. Which one do you want me to click on, you bitch? Which one you want me to click on, you bitch? Click on next. I clicked on next.
Yes, click on next.
It says select start menu folder. Where should set up place the program's shortcuts? Which one do I click on, you hag? Got back next or
if you see an
cancel.
option next.
I clicked on next.
Click on next.
Jesus! Jesus, I know that. Select additional tasks. Which additional task should be performed? It's got back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click on, woman?
Next. Click next. Click next.
All right, you woman. Ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing on your computer.
Click on install. Click on install.
Okay, I'm clicking on it, you bitch.
Why are you keep calling me bitch?
Because you called me a female and it was embarrassing. Asshole. Call me ma'am. I served my country. I fought in World War One. And I don't really be called ma'am after servicing my country and losing one of my eyes. And my throat. I was stabbed in the throat with a bayonet.
I told you I'm so sorry for that.
You need to respect people who fought for our country. I had a redcoat stab me in the throat with a bayonet during the war.
What exactly do you see now?
Well, it's telling me, allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you want to allow remote control.
All right. Now I want you to read it out, that your ID and your password now.
It's 70728.
Eight 7305, right?
Yes, listen to me. You need to listen, you wench.
I would.
I don't get respect by anybody. I need to have respect. I was in a war.
I'm so sorry for that. Do I have to call you ma'am or sir? I'm so sorry.
You call me ma'am, I will cut your tits off. I'm a man. You call me sir.
Okay, I'm so sorry for that, sir, because I had a hard time hearing your voice as well. That's the reason.
I don't give a rat's ass. You need to respect me. I was in a war. Now listen.
I respect you, sir. I respect you, okay?
Then act
That's
like
the reason
it.
I'm trying to help you out here.
Act like
Sorry?
it, you witch. You witch.
Sir, I'm just trying to help you out, okay?
Well, you're not doing a very good job. I didn't fight. I didn't give my
Okay, then
eye. I didn't give my eye to a country just for them to laze around and be a lazy bitch. Do your job. It says that access to my computer is blocked for security reasons. I want to know why.
Now we will run some few scans on your computer and your network. All right?
Okay.
So that we
All
will
right.
be able to know what these hackers are trying to do with your network and your devices.
Look.
Now,
I just took a pill. I want to apologize if I sounded angry. I had to take my painkiller. It should kick in any moment. I'm sorry if I sounded angry. I'm not angry at you.
That's okay, ma'am. That's okay, sir.
Don't call me ma'am! Please! I'm a decorated soldier. Okay, I hit
Okay,
that.
I do understand it now.
I held down Windows key R. It's got to type the name of the program.
And then, right, you have to clear that. You have to clear what you just
calling me
typed
a
before.
queer?
www.
Why are you calling me a queer? I'm a man. I'm
you
not
have
a
to
queer.
type something else there.
Oh, you're testing me. You're testing me. I emptied the box. It's blank. Don't call me a queer.
Okay, now you can start typing there again the letter C as in Charlie.
C as in Charlie. Oh, I hate that term.
And then M.
Charlie.
M like Mary.
M like Mary. I fought them fuckers
D
in the
as in
war.
Delta.
D as in
What?
Delta. I fought them Charlies in the
Sir,
Vietnam War. Victor
You want me to
Charlie.
help you out or not?
Yes, help me. I type CMD.
Click OK.
Alright, now it's a black screen. It says Microsoft Windows.
Right, that is the command window. Now we will go ahead and run some scans on your computer and network with the help of that Microsoft Windows. Now
You do that.
you can
You
start
do
to
that.
see
You do that.
what?
You said you were going
have
to run a
to-
scan. Do it.
You have to type there
Oh, I have to
letter
type.
N
I have
as
to.
in November.
N is November.
Right. T as in Tom.
T is in Tom.
Clear that T once. After the letter N, it should be the letter E like an
Oh,
Edward.
come on. Don't tell me you made a typo. Oh, my God. Take your time. You're moving too fast for your feeble brain. I typed N. What's next?
Type the letter E like Edward.
E like Edward.
And then T as in Tom.
T as in Tom.
S like Sarah.
S like Sarah.
T as in Tom again.
T as in Tom again.
A like an apple.
A like an apple.
T as in Tom.
T as in Tom.
Give a space.
Space.
And then type hyphen like a minus symbol.
Minus.
And then A like an apple.
A as in apple.
And then hit enter.
Why are you saying, can you hear me? I can hear you fine.
I'm saying you can
There's
hit
somebody,
enter.
there's somebody
So that's
seated
run.
next to you. They said, can you hear me? Go tell that bitch to shut her fucking face. It's interfering in our
She
support
is not
call.
talking to you.
Tell her to shut her face. She's interrupting us. Tell her to shut up.
Is it the scan is still running or it's stopped now?
It appears to have stopped.
You can scroll it up at the top where you just type nested and a hyphen A or anything like that.
I scroll it up? What does that even mean? Squirrel it up.
Okay. You don't know how to scroll it up?
I don't know
Are
how
you
to
using a
squirrel
mouse?
something. Like a squirrel? Like a little animal? A squirrel.
Scroll it up at the top.
Oh, you're confusing me. How do you squirrel something up? Are you saying scroll? You're mispronouncing scroll.
Yeah, she cracked, but I'm going to see if she calls me back. I typed out my phone number to see if she would call me. I'm surprised she lasted as long as she did. She's still connected to my computer. She hasn't disconnected yet. She's still moving the mouse a little bit. Maybe she's cooling off. I don't know. She's had quite a day. I'm pretty sure she was the same Rachel that I talked to at near the beginning of the stream. No, it shouldn't be low at all. No, it's your Venus. Check your volume. My voice is pretty good. I don't know why it would lower. I didn't, unless let me look at the mic volume. No, it didn't go down. If I increase it, it should be, oh, I know what's wrong. It is low, you're right. I gotta move it up there. There we go. I had to turn it down because I was playing those sound effects. She's still not calling me. Oh well. I think she's done. All right. Well, I think let me try calling them again.
Hello? Okay, calling them.
Thank you for calling support. This is Austin Smith. How can I help you?
Hi, Austin. I was on the phone with Rachel. She was helping me, and the line got cut.
Beg your pardon?
I was on the phone with Rachel. Can I talk to Rachel, please?
Okay, what exactly problem you are having?
I got a message on my screen telling me that my computer was blocked.
Okay. And what exactly you were doing when you got this problem?
I was trying to look up a place to buy green leaf. And then I got this message, and Rachel had me download a program called UltraViewer.
Okay. And is UltraViewer open on your screen right now?
I can open it.
Yeah, open UltraViewer.
Okay, it's opening.
Okay.
I'm disconnecting Rachel because she was connected, and then I'll let you connect. Okay, UltraViewer is open.
Okay, nothing. Okay, now do you see written as your ID and a password on your screen?
Yes, it's 70. And what was your name? I'd like to write it down.
Okay. My name is Austin Smith.
Austin Smith. Pleased to meet you, Austin Smith.
Same here. Just give me a minute.
My name is Cosby. Cosby Davis. But you can call me Cosmo, like my friends.
Okay.
Now I got this message that was clearly stating there's a problem, a Trojan spyware.
And what exactly, where you were when you got this problem?
I was trying to look up Greenleaf, and it was on Facebook when I got it.
Okay, can you just read what exactly do you see in the warning?
It says Windows Defender Security Center, threat detected, Trojan spyware. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
I'm surprised they're even talking to him. That's crazy. Was he laughing?
Can you just reconfirm your name once, please? Can you just
Yes.
spell it out for me?
Cosby, Cosby, and Davis is my last name. Davis.
Okay. Just give me a second.
All right. How do you spell your name?
My name Austin Austin Smith Smith.
Okay. Thank you. Because it sounds like you're saying Schmidt without the TH. Just Schmidt.
Just give me a minute. Let me check the networks, please.
Okay.
Allow me a moment.
All right.
Yes. And how long you have been using this particular computer? Like how long you have been a Windows customer?
None of your fucking business.
It's important because we need to check like how long you have been using this. Okay.
And I told you it's none of your business.
Okay.
Are we just gonna sit here and twiddle our thumbs, or are you gonna do something?
I'm checking your network, okay? Just hold.
Well, you need to speed it
Don't
up.
be in a hurry.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry.
Understand? Yeah, let me tell you, the Trojan spyware which you are talking about, okay? It's a kind of file which used to send your personal credential data to the third parties like hackers and other
Can
things.
you
Okay.
Can you
So let me
repeat?
check the
Can
thing.
you repeat that in English? Your English is atrocious.
Okay, you are unable to understand me properly. That's what you mean to say.
No, you need to
That's
slow
the
down.
same problem
You're
I'm also facing.
you're butchering my language.
Okay, I need to.
You just need to slow down.
The same problem I'm also.
I speak perfect English, and
Okay, I need
I'm
to
an
slow down.
American. I'm an American. I was born here. You clearly weren't. Where are you located?
I'm located in West Hollywood, California, and that's none of your business. Please hold, okay?
All right. I can respect that. That's what's wrong with you. You're in California. You people are crazy. Stupid Californians. Got their heads up their asses.
Okay, I think I'm done, folks. This was uh, uh, I think I'm done for the day. We didn't go on any road trips, but at least we got kind of we've had some fun. I got to yank their chain quite a bit. I had fun. Tomorrow I might try and experiment and run the stream later in the day just to see. But here's my fireworks. I always celebrate scam baiting. And it didn't go on the right monitor. There we go. We literally wasted 5.5 hours of their time to the person who was asking. 5.5 hours of their life were wasted. Yeah, fantastic. I'm trying to find the perfect time to stream. Um, I have people all over the world that come to the show, so I'm trying to think of an ideal time, and it's not easy. Trust me, not easy. All right, let's start with our kick audience. We have 11 people. I'm gonna send you over. Let me refresh kick real quick. Um, I wish I had more people on. Let me see what Slump is doing. I rated Slump
Have a
yesterday.
badge.
Okay, I'm gonna rate Slump like I did yesterday. Oh, Stormbreaker's on. I'm gonna rate Stormbreaker. I really like Stormbreaker. He's a great person. He's actually an actor. So I have high regard for Stormbreaker. And I think I'm gonna rate Harvey Dent. I haven't rated him in quite a while. I'd like to give him a raid. If he's still on. Yeah, he's still on. So let's rate Harvey. Looks like he's at the store. So Harvey's starting. He's usually gone by the time I go to raid, so I thought I'd give him a raid. All right, YouTube, how are you doing? So everybody, thank you for coming to the stream. I'm still working on the ideal stream time. I know some of you like morning, others like afternoon, some like evening. I'm gonna try to. Right now it's 1 p.m. MacJ in Utah. So yeah, I know UK is pretty good for this time of the day too. It's like 8 p.m. in It's 8 p.m. in London right now. So there's no perfect time for me to do it. So tomorrow I think I'm going to start my stream at 2 p.m. Eastern, and I may move my streams to that slot. Basically, just trying to allow myself time to do. It's 5 a.m. Well, it's 5 a.m. in Australia, time in Sydney. Yeah, it's 5:07 in Australia. In London, it's 8 p.m. So that's why if I started my streams at 2 p.m. Eastern, at least I would splash into the Australian time of around 7 a.m. by the time I finish. It's real tricky. Sometimes sometimes I have to adjust my stream time because of scammers, so that happens too. Yeah, there's right, Mr. Awesome. I'm tempted to mix it up, like you're saying. We'll see. I'll have to think about it. I might put out a community post asking people to vote just to see what they say, but the problem with that kind of post, not everybody replies to them. So I just want to give everyone I just want to be able to give everyone a chance. I mean, it's too bad the world can't be all in one time zone. It's impossible, I know, but oh well. Take care, everybody. I have a video coming up today in 2 hours. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and publish it. So I have a video. I'm publishing it right now on YouTube. It's called Hospital Bed Rush. It's worth checking out. It is now available. I'll put the link into the chat for you. This was from a.
Raymond, can you?
It's a hilarious scam bait. I literally told the scammer I was in a hospital bed with a broken neck, and he still wanted me to go get gift cards. So it's worth checking out. It just goes to show you how desperate these scammers can get. This scammer literally wanted me to wheel out into the city to go to a Target while in a hospital bed to get gift cards. It's crazy as hell. Anyways, folks, take care, and I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm shooting for 2 p.m. Shooting for 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Take care and have a wonderful evening. You guys are awesome. Take care.